Hello. Oh god, I just didn't raise the song in and no, I fucked up. That's gonna be a weird silence while I'm sitting here. Hang on. Okay, it's back. I thought the song had like a bit more to go, except it didn't. Anyway, hello. How's it going? It's like cooled off like quite a lot recently because it was horrible like last week, like actually horrible, but now it's settled back to being just regular like summer temperatures, so doing much better than last week when it was just like a fucking nightmare. Ooh. I did also fuck up my sleep again, so I have to put up with that, but at least it's not fucking up my sleep specifically because it's way too hot and I can't get to sleep. So I'll probably just recover from it, like, in due time. Ooh. Anyway, let's talk to people. Hello, Trace Bullet. Hello, Fiora. Hello, Napjack. Hello, Amethyst. Hello, Kala. Hello, Roho. Hello, Ivy. Hello, Kuzi. How's it going? Yeah, it's a bit confusing that, like, there's Metal Gear, and then there's Metal Gear Solid. So you have to, and I do that all the time where I'm just talking about Metal Gear and I say Solid by accident. It's like, no, that's not what I meant. Hello, Matthias. That fucking Sony news. Waking up to that is so funny. It's just like, what the fuck do you mean? They're gonna make the PS6 is gonna cost $1,200 and no one's gonna buy it, and all the games are gonna be $80 and you have to buy them on their special fucking digital storefront. It's gonna be the worst selling console in history. Crazy. Here's the thing about that as well, right? Is that they're being like, oh, no one buys physical games anymore. You know, no one wants to buy physical games anymore because that's stupid. Everyone's an idiot. No one wants that shit anymore, which is a complete lie. They're just making shit up in the press release to make it sound like their decision makes sense. All you have to do, yeah, announcing digital only on the exact same day, like, and minute that you announced the PS3 store is getting closed as well. Yeah, it's just like, God. Yeah, making people pay more for a disc drive. But here's the thing, right? All you have to do is look at the Nintendo Switch 2, which the Nintendo Switch 2 has game cards. Remember game cards? The whole thing with the Nintendo Switch 2 where Nintendo did not want to cut out distributors because they made most of their money selling physical games. You know about this? Figure it out. So like, they didn't want to cut out physical retailers, so they introduced like a DRM version of digital games where you bought a card that just let you download the game and you put the card in your thing. And like, incredibly unpopular way of doing it, but like, they were trying basically anything. You know, they couldn't get rid of like retailers because of how much money they make out of selling it to them. So Sony just being like, yeah, you should buy it only from our storefront. First of all, surely there's like an antitrust law that's breaking. Because it is just vertical integration to a point where there is no competition. So surely that is like an antitrust thing. Second of all, fucking stupid. Fucking morons. Good grief. Hello, Digi. Hello, Angle Breakfast as well. And hello, Amos. And did I miss anyone else? I think I did. Hello, Washer. Hello, New 66 House. There we go. I think we've done everyone. Alright. Yeah, you can trade or give away key cards, right? I feel like it's been it's been a while. A lot of like physical games now as well, like they're kind of taking the piss where you can buy the case and you open the case and it's just a download code inside. It's like, I bought the physical copy so we wouldn't have to fucking download it. Come on, guys. It's gonna be awesome when yeah, Grand Theft Auto 6 physical is just a code. Like, they can't even be bothered to shell out for fucking pressing discs of Grand Theft Auto 6. This is the biggest video game ever. The funny thing that's gonna happen with Grand Theft Auto 6, and it's absolutely gonna happen, is that on release day, everyone on the planet is gonna be trying to download Grand Theft Auto 6 from their servers, and their servers are going to go down because they won't have the capacity for it, because they never have the capacity for it. So everyone's gonna be pissed off at these fucking companies for releasing an incredibly popular and like hyped up game digital only on release, which they still haven't announced like a pre-release download for yet, to like offload some of the server load, probably because they're paranoid about fucking, I mean, it's not until November, right? So like maybe closer to the date they'll announce it. Also, why the fuck, hang on a minute, why did this get smaller? That's weird. Whatever, maybe it's because it's usually on the other monitor. My activity feed was like zoomed out for some reason. I just looked at it and the text was really small and I was like, what the fuck? How did that happen? Yeah, surely everything will go right, and we definitely have all the infrastructure for this game. Me looking at the online release of every single video game ever where they always have server troubles. Yeah, antitrust has never been used for us ever. I actually looked it up. I looked up the... Because, what was it? It was like Paramount versus the state or something. It was the like 1930s to 40s like cinema system, where like, you know, the way that cinema used to work was that like big studios would basically just strong arm theaters into buying their movies by bulking like a bunch of like shitty B movies that they had put very little effort into with the really big tentpole releases that everyone was looking forward to. They would just bulk all those together, and you had to buy all of them at the same time. Otherwise, they wouldn't sell it to you. And then combined with that, there was also like studios would have like joint ownership with their competitors of like theaters and things like that. And I looked it up, and apparently that law got retired in 2020 because the judge was like, well, there's no way that's gonna happen today. Which, me looking over at the video game industry is extremely funny. Yeah, the whole like A/B movie system based on like bundling movies. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, studio-specific theaters, but like, yeah, the whole idea of that whole system was just that, yeah, like, they made a lot of money by just selling shit movies that no one cared about to like theaters. And I think also like a lot of theaters, like, you would have like 2 screenings like back to back, because you would show like one movie at the start, and then you would show the actual movie that people wanted to watch like second. And that lasted for like quite a while. Like, they stopped doing it eventually, but like, you know, a lot, like, mainly because they were being sold these like movies in bulk, and they had to show both of them to like prop up the numbers. Yeah, Sony having no physical releases, and then they get hit with an antitrust. And then it's like, you have to release games on physical, you can't do it on digital. They wouldn't be able to shut down the digital store, but they would probably have to like start printing physical discs if they got hit with an antitrust, which, looking at like the American administration right now, not very likely. Yeah, that was the other thing, yeah, is that like cinemas were not actually being able to see the movies that they were buying, so they had no idea what they were getting. They were just being sold it. I don't even know if they knew the title sometimes. Like, I think they were just being like handed like a big bulk of movies that they weren't able to see, so they didn't know the quality of. So yeah, they just like you just had to trust in the studios, and then that got broken up, and then like theaters actually got allowed to be shown the movie so that they could know what they were buying. The studio movie system is so fascinating, just in general. It's just like, what a fucking insane period of time for movies in general. There's a good, what was it? The Coen Brothers movie Hail Caesar. I like that movie a lot. It doesn't seem like most other people like that movie though. I like that. I watched that movie and I was like, this is pretty good. And then I looked over at like online consensus, and it seemed like most people were just like, unless you were like really into the Coen Brothers, it seemed like most people were not interested. It was just like, oh man, I like this movie though. But yeah, other than that, stupid ass news. I've not been doing much. I've been playing a lot of Llama Lana too. I don't want to talk too much about it because spoilers and all that. I think I have like 9 hours in it or something, and I've killed 2 bosses. Hang on, let me check. In my library. Where is it? I'm allowed to. Yeah, 9.3 hours, so... And that was over the course of like 2 days. I didn't play it yesterday because I was doing other stuff. I am like fucking stuck in that game. I need to go over my notes and figure out what the fuck I can do right now, because I'm at the point in that where I'm just like, I don't know what to do. Also really funny, hopefully this is not too much spoilers, right? That game has, like one of the new features in it is that they have like scrolling, and they did scrolling during one of the boss fights, and it made me motion sick. We were just like, oh, it's like moving too much. I kind of wish that boss fight was just like zoomed out or something instead, because like, ugh. I did kill it. It wasn't like I did get it. I did like actually beat the boss fight, but it did kind of suck that it gave me motion sickness. So I kind of hope that they don't pull that again, which I'm kind of, I feel like they probably are going to pull it again. Maybe it won't be too bad. Yeah, rather than forfeiting the lucrative British market, the studios contracted with British producers to make low-budget features for them so their American productions could be distributed alongside them in Britain. Yeah, exactly. It was just like... The whole thing of, like, you have to have a certain percentage of, like, films made in the country. So they're just like, yeah, let's just spend... Here's 20 bucks. Go make a film. Is it still single static screens? Yes. For 90, I would say like 98 to 99% of the screens in the game are still static screens. It's just that every now and then they do a bit of scrolling to get fancy with it, but like it's not anything like too extreme, and you can still map it out. But yeah, it's like that one boss fight just made me ill because it's just like, oh, it's moving too much. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. And obviously like I feel like that boss fight took me longer specifically because I was being like mentally afflicted by it, you know? I was trying to fight this boss and I was like, I'm gonna throw up if I keep playing this. It's kind of funny what gets me motion sick, because like that kind of makes sense because the camera's moving around a lot, but like one of the examples that I point to that like probably doesn't make that much sense is Civilization 6. I think it's Civilization 6. Like, I played that for about 20 minutes and I got horrendously motion sick. And I don't know what the fuck they did to that game that I got motion sick from it. I think it's like a combination of like the very low camera angle, because like unlike, you know, Civ 5 where it's just pointing straight down, like it's at like a more than 45-degree angle looking at the area, so you have like a lot of depth to it. And then also like I think they're doing like a couple of effects that also affect it. You've heard of multiple people getting motion sick from Civ 6. Yeah, it's like, how do you fucking manage to get people motion sick? It's Civilization. I'm supposed to look at grids, you know? I think I have a list. I have a list on Backlogged that is just games that made me motion sick. Hang on. I'm going to open it. Let me look at the list. Llama is not the same map, though. 1 and 2 are different maps. Yeah, games that make me physically ill. Hang on, Backlog takes ages to load things sometimes. Oh, Llama MSX is like a different map. A lot of the puzzles are different in that game, so... Yeah, like... Original Brandish is on here. Cyber Shinobi because it runs at like 8 FPS, and so like, of course it made me fucking sick. Axelay, Virtua Fighter, because every single time you hit someone, the camera recenters in Virtua Fighter, which is just like nauseating to play. I don't know why the fuck they did that. The extremely fast scrolling background in Buster Move. Like in the final stages of Buster Move, they have like a constellation background, and as you play the stage, like the constellation background like scrolls faster and faster, and that is like really nauseating to like look at. Yeah, the map rotation in Brandish is like horrible. Like, it's like cool that you did that, but also I'm gonna throw up if I keep doing this. Virtual Highlight, of course. The frame rate's not high enough. The game runs too shit. Oh, there's like a funny one. There's a funny one here. Duke Nukem 3D is in the list of games that have made me motion sick because of the perspective in that game. So when you play, if you play that game with non-perspective correction, because like most modern build source ports like Duke, eDuke or whatever it's called, do this thing called like perspective correction, where when you look up or down, the walls will like angle outwards, so it looks like a 3D model, right? But in the way that it works in the original build engine is that when you looked up or down in build, the like perspective did not change. So if you looked up at like a big building, which there's a lot of those at the start of Duke Nukem 3D, it's just like a straight line that just kind of like slides up and down. It's horrendous. And that game also sucks ass. I kind of fucking hate Duke Nukem 3D. I think it may be one of the worst like shooters from that era. So I quit playing that game pretty fast. Ace Combat. That was from... I haven't actually played an Ace Combat. I watched someone else play an Ace Combat game and it made me ill. So that's on there. Yeah, Sid Meier's Civilization 6. One really funny one as well is Alien Isolation is on here. Because Alien Isolation has a default FOV. This happened to me on stream. I booted this up on stream. And I was like, I'm going to throw up if I keep playing this game. Until I figured out how to turn it down. The default FOV in Alien Isolation is like 56 or something. It's like really, really narrow. And so I was playing, I was just like, I'm gonna fucking die if I keep playing this. And also the other thing about that as well is that like, the FOV starts out at a really narrow FOV, and you have to turn it up. But the way that you turn it up is that the FOV slider starts at the right end, and you have to slide it to the left to make the FOV wider, which is like, why does it do that? Yeah, I haven't played Star Fox 1. Because I know for a fact that that's going to make me motion sick. I did try to run a patch that runs it at least 20 FPS, which would be much better for me. Wait, so I think it was 20 FPS. Because that game runs at 15, right? I'm trying to remember. I think it runs at 15. Because it's 1 every 3 frames. Yeah, I mean, Kingsfield also isn't like swinging the camera around wildly, right? The camera is going to be very like fixed in place when you're playing Kingsfield, unless you're doing the circle strafe technique. But like Star Fox in particular, like the camera is going to be moving around a lot. Yeah, I tried to run a hack that like makes Star Fox run faster, and it just made my Mister upset. Like the background was constantly flashing and stuff like that. Like, I think the hack explicitly says like you need to run this in an emulator with turbo, and I was like, oh well, the Mister has like a CPU turbo function in it, so I'll just try running it in that, and it didn't work. So I'd have to play that in an emulator, which I don't want to play I want to avoid playing games in emulator at this point. It's actually really good because the Mister has retro achievement support for like a lot of cores now. Like I think they did PlayStation like this week or something, and the N64. So that's like most systems. I don't have to like. I still have to play Saturn games on an emulator because there's no way they're getting retro achievements on the Saturn core. That thing is like running at its absolute limits and stuff. So I need to buy a Wi-Fi thing for the Mister though, because I'm sick of plugging it into my computer and then having to bridge the connection, and then it just sort of makes my internet very slow because it's trying to run the connection through my Mister instead of my computer or whatever. Because it's still going off my Wi-Fi connection, but it's also like the fucking way Windows works. If you're bridging connections, it slows everything down. Hello, everybody. Ooh. I didn't... I forgot I put this in here. I was like, what the fuck? When did I put Salamander music in here? Alright. We gotta play Metal Gear 2. I know the plot points in Metal Gear 2, but I don't know what happens in the game. So we're about to find out. Obviously, I know the main Metal Gear Solid series much better. It's just that I never went back and actually played the Metal Gear games. I don't remember if I watched anyone play it. I think I watched Dot play some of this. We gotta wait for my Xbox to The spin up. Makes a bit. Hello. Actually, I might have to restart it because it's already doing the thing. I don't remember how this works. Whatever. Yeah, there you go. Oh no, it works. Alright. Gotta go. I want to buy someone's old I keep saying I need to do this, but I want to buy someone's old PS2 so that I can use that. Cause like I want to play Gradius 5 and a couple of other shmups that are on the PS2. Cause like funny enough, the Xbox does not have many shmups on it. I think it might have 2. I think it has like Cyvaria 2 and like one other game. So there's like literally like 2 shmups on the entire system. Like it's a very small shmup library. Which is unsurprising when you look at the fucking D-pad on the Xbox controller. It's horrible. That D-pad is so bad. Yeah, I really want to buy someone's old PS2. Main thing I worry about though is that like if you buy someone's old PS2, like they're gonna you're gonna get their old controller and it's gonna be like really gunky or whatever. It's like I don't want to touch someone's horrible like unwashed controller. I'm gonna have to like take it apart and wash it myself. Yeah, the 360 came out and had an unusual amount of them. I think the PS3 also had a lot of shmups. The main thing was that just that during the PS2 and stuff like that, like there were a lot more shmups on the PS2, but like during the PS2, sort of like arcade style video games kind of died off because arcades died off at the same time. Like the arcade business became very unprofitable all of a sudden. This one, there we go. So a lot of like shmup companies were just not bothering like releasing their games on like consoles and stuff like that. Like they would only come out in the arcades. You had a lot of like cave shooters come out at the time. They just didn't get ports anywhere. Or they did, like, and the other thing as well is that like a lot, like you had stuff like Dodonpachi Daiojo got a PS2 port, but Ketsui did not get a PS2 port because they physically could not do it. The PS2 was not very good at 2D sprites is the main thing. And a lot of shmups were still being based on like 2D sprites, so like a lot of shmups did not get ported for that reason. But the other thing as well is that just like the structure of like Xbox Live Arcade just made it way more like Xbox Live Arcade and the PSN store just made it way more viable to sell shmups to people. Because no one's going to go out and buy a $40 video game that you can beat in 30 minutes, right? If that's what all the reviews are like. So you can beat this in 30 minutes. Why would I even buy this? Alright, get out of here. I'm going to go over here. Did the PS2 have pachinko games? Like, I mean, there were pachinko games on like on PS1 and stuff like that. A lot of weird games come out in Japan only. A lot of gambling stuff. Sega published PS2 port of the Onimusha 3 pachinko game. Awesome. Right, you do that. Wow. Whoops. Close that. Close that. Yeah, everything has a pachinko game. Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake. I set up my MSX on I set up the MSX on my Mister. So I can play fucking Nightmare 2 Basic Gallius at some point. Alright, how loud is that? It looks alright. My problem with streaming something like that is that I want to take notes and I don't know where to put that. I gotta figure that out. fucking Metal Gear 2 trance opening. You will love it. I probably will. Oh. Surely this has been remixed by someone. Someone has to have made like the trance mix of this. I feel like the MSX, a lot of Konami games on the MSX have like incredible music. It's like kind of impressive. Like all of the like the Gradius games on the MSX are really good music. They were going crazy. Not hand count. I'm not gonna fucking write physical notes. I want to write them on my computer, but like my monitor's gonna take up the main. My monitor's gonna be like the main like thing I'm playing the Mister on. So I'm gonna have to put them on my smaller monitor, which I don't have space for because then I need like OBS open and everything. Kind of a bop. This is the one that really defined what Snake looks like. Yeah. So because this is in the Xbox 360 release, they had to redraw a lot of the sprites for legal reasons. So unfortunately, we do not have Sean Connery, Big Boss. So yeah, like all of the I can't remember who Snake was a. Snake was a redraw of was it Sylvester Stallone? He was a redraw of someone, but I don't remember who. Mel Gibson, that's it, yeah. In I can't remember what movie. Yeah, redrawn sprites are in this one. I think Metal Gear 1 also has some stuff that had to get redrawn. But yeah, this is like the one that is like more well known. As like they had to redraw everything. Oh, the world is embarking on an age of peace and stability. Well, that's good for them. Relations between the Cold War superpowers have thawed. Regional conflicts are being resolved. The threat of nuclear war is now a thing of the past. That's not true. There are some who do not desire peace. Oh no. An atmosphere of tension begins to build in the Middle East. Where else? What a beautiful 90s Kojima envisioned, yeah. Military junta comes to power in Zanzibar land, a small nation bordering on the USSR, China, and the Middle East. Some insane sprite work going on here, by the way. Awesome brand of cigarettes. Zanzibar land attacks nuclear weapons disposal sites around the world, seizing those weapons that are still intact and becomes the world's only nuclear power. It then begins to invade its neighbors at will. Holy shit. How do they become the world's only nuclear power? After renouncing nukes forever, the world is once again threatened by the specter of nuclear war. No one renounced nukes forever. You gotta be kidding me, man. You think the United States would give up nukes? Meanwhile, the world's oil supply, which was to last another 30 years, suddenly and unexpectedly dries up. Uh-oh. Without a safe alternative source of energy, the world faces a severe energy crisis. Yeah, they did the fireworks in Killer 7 where they all shoot nukes into the sky and they all collide into space. It's in these dire circumstances that a Dr. Kyo Marv, a Czech biologist, develops Oil-9, a microbe that can synthesize high-grade petroleum. Awesome. Yeah, so like all the sprites are like Yoji Shinkara now. With this discovery, global tensions are once again on the rise. On his way to attend an American Scientific Conference, Dr. Marv is kidnapped by agents of Zanzibar Land. Oh no. Yeah, this time the scenario of nuclear disarmament will work this time for sure, yeah. Yeah, the redraws look good, so it's kind of like they definitely look like a different art style though. With its nuclear weapons and the secret of Oil 9, Zanzibar Land plans to achieve global military domination. Uh-oh. First time you've seen someone call it Oil 9, does everyone else call it Oil IX or something? Oilix? A tiny microbe, only a few microns wide, it's about to change the world forever. Yeah, Oilix. I mean, it's clearly Oil 9. Yeah, Oilix has like horrible mouthfeel. Alright, now it's doing the thing again. Show me my instructions. This is probably cropped off of you, yeah. Don't worry about that. Throw a punch or operate the elevator. Oh shit, they're using 3 ones this time. Yeah, LT and RT is still the windows. Okay. Yeah, this is the cool fox drawing. Alright, hopefully this shouldn't be too dark, because normally it looks like this and it's way too dark. I have like a color correction on it. This is Snake. I've reached the infiltration point. Right on time as always. Commencing Operation Intrude FO14. Gonna be N313 this time. We'll just wait until it comes up in the voice games, yeah, whenever that happens. Hello, bird, yeah. I'm having the right day. I only woke up like 2, so. Your mission is to infiltrate Zanzibar Land and rescue the kidnapped Czech biologist Dr. Kio Marv. I think we provided you with a new anti-personnel sensor. Try switching it on. Cool. Oh shit, fancy. White dots on your radar are enemy soldiers. The red dot is your current position. Oh god, they're gonna track me across screens this time. Radar is equipped with several other types of sensors as well. They should warn you of any unseen dangers. The radar's effective range. Take a look at your radar display. It shows a 9-screen area centered on your position. However, it may not work in small, enclosed spaces. Also, if the enemy spots you, you won't be able to use the radar. The enemy will use the jammer scrambler. Where can I find Dr. Marv? Well, Dr. Marv has a transmitter implanted in one of his molar teeth. Why? Why did they do that to him? When you get close to him, he'll show up as a red dot on your radar. Use frequency 140.85 for all future communications. Alright. Kind of funny that it's a... Okay, it's saved in there. Okay. Ring ring. Oh, hang on. Oh shit, I skipped something. Hang on. Hang on. Can I ask you again about that? If you need to know anything about mercenaries or enemy weapons, ask our mercenary expert, George Kassler. He knows everything. He used to work for us as a military advisor. You can trust him. His frequency is 1. Oh fuck! Hang on. All right, hang on. I missed a guy. Hang on. Let me start again so I can see who he was talking about, because I accidentally phoned him and then I pressed the button. Thankfully, we're in like the first 10 seconds of the game, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, Dr. Marv sounds like a fucking Simpsons character. Alright, ring ring. I'm not gonna skip it this time. You need to know anything about mercenaries or enemy weapons? Ask our mercenary expert George Kassler. He knows everything. He used to work for us as a military advisor. You can trust him. 140.93. We'll pick up the tab for the info. Just don't ask him about whale cuisine. Whale cuisine? Fight when you have to fight, kill when you have to kill. Those are the rules in the battlefield in a shooting game over and out. How do I... How do I change the frequency? Hang on. Oh, there we go. Ring ring. No? It was 140.93, right? Yeah, it can only be on the 140 frequency, so it has to be 140.93. No? How do I get the menu up? There's no weapon select. There's my Siggies. Forget everything you've ever seen in action movies. I'm just gonna keep bringing him until he tells me about 140.3 whatever. He's gonna say the same thing over and over again? He might be saying the same thing over and over again. Yeah, he's not really saying anything helpful. How come I can't bring George? I want to ring up George. Alright, whatever. Oh no, there's like a... They've added turning. If I want to turn around 180 degrees, I have like a turning animation now, like it's fucking Dota 2. I can't just turn on a dime anymore. I can't infinitely farm... What the fuck? I can't infinitely farm rations, but also, looking at the rations, hang on a minute. Contains beef, pork, ham and eggs, tuna fish, chocolate and crackers. Why... Why has it got so much meat in it? It's got three separate types of, like, red meat, and then also it's got, like, eggs in it. Yeah, in a single tin. Use crawling to sneak through gaps in the fence. Okay, I could have figured that out myself, but... Okay, so that's the whole A. Oh, you don't have to hold it, you just have to press it. Can they see through the fence? I'm assuming maybe they can. Rations are all about calorie intake, that is true. Anything? No. Can I bring this guy on this screen? No? Alright. Ill. Alright. Whoop. Oh, fucking you. How do I clear alerts in this one then? Yeah, it's still active now. Oh, hang on. Because in Metal Gear 1, you just had to, like, take out enough people and then eventually the alert would clear, but, like... Yeah, there's, like, a evasion timer on it now. Apparently everyone is stupid and they can't look around. Can't sneak in through the front door, use the vents. It's like Metal Gear Solid. Is that a vent? Oh god, I have to... Do you know what it is? I have to, like, look at the radar to make sure that there's not a person coming in from a different screen. World's biggest handgun. Alright, cool. Okay, I beat up enough guys that it went to evasion mode. Okay, that thing up there is definitely a vent, so I'm gonna just go in there. I'm gonna check something actually. I'm looking at the radar. I guess those guys... Okay, no, they walk around. I was wondering if like it would only update like the position of enemies on the radar if the red line went straight past them. The last 5 guys who were in that truck never left, but I can do it, yeah. Where are the Alaskan field mice? Ooh. Hello, Code. How's it going? Oh shit, tanks. I'll check the other way. I just started, so you haven't missed anything. Hello, how's it going? Were you playing Yoshi's Story, I think, right? Oh shit. Green box. That's probably ammo, right? Yeah. What? Okay, I don't want to crawl out there. It's like 5 meters. It's like fucking 10 meters up from the floor. Okay, it's supposed to be up here. But this is... Okay, this isn't actually... I can just see the area from here. I have to actually go somewhere else if I want to do something. You did 4 job Fiesta and Yoshi Story? Hell yeah. Wait, but the ammo came back. I wonder if I can actually farm rations. I just have to leave the entire area and come back or something. You had a 23-year-old energy drink in your closet? Awesome. Was it Halo 3 Monster or something? Or was it just like a completely unbranded energy drink in your closet? Yeah, did you drink it? Probably not, right? I feel like if you drank a 23-year-old energy drink, that's like the start of like a Disney Channel movie about gaining superpowers. It's... Ring ring. Oh. I'm Holly. I infiltrated Zanzibar land a month ago, posing as a journalist. They let you in? Well, I know pretty much how things work around here. I'll help you any way I can. They let a journalist into Zanzibar land? Yeah, Halo 3 was 23 years ago. Yeah, military dictatorships famously love journalists. Can I get in here? No. I probably need a key for that, right? Can I crawl under the tank? Oh, I can. The fucking future of gaming right here. Put up here real quick before that guy gets there. That's a security camera. That saw me? Come on. I guess I could see over the box or something. And run away. Sorry. It was Full Metal Alchemist Philosopher's Stone energy drink. They made a Full Metal Alchemist energy drink? When you picked it up, the structural integrity of the can gave out and it sprung a leak. Oh my god. The fucking Full Metal Alchemist acid in your fucking pantry. Jesus Christ. Now, come on. Okay. I could have gone away if that guy had not, like, spotted me around a corner. Okay, what happens when you have to continue? It probably puts you... It's going to put me back in the vents. Okay, yeah. I still have the same amount of life I had before, which is concerning, because in Metal Gear 1, I kind of just tanked everything. You had to scrape out the mold penetration? Ugh. Yeah, it's really funny because, like, if you look on retro achievements, there are a bunch of sets that are just exactly the same, and they're all for Metal Gear 1, because you have Metal Gear 1 on MSX, and then the exact same achievement set is also present for the ports on Metal Gear Solid 3, and then they're also present on the Twin Snakes bonus disc, where you can play Metal Gear. Oh, there's a vent right there. I didn't even notice because I was running past it. Alright, let's try getting in there. Yeah, you can't be drinking the Philosopher's Stone. It's really funny that they named that shit after the Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, let's try and call in here. Oh. Never mind, it's just like a funny thing. Alright. He was on top of me, come on. Well, I don't have much life left. And also my life bar is like a weird 3 pips next to it, so I hope it's fine. Will the elevators work if I'm not in evasion? He's not here. That's right, I'm not here. It didn't clear the evasion though. Did he have to leave the room for it to clear the evasion timer? They don't have like 2 to 3 unique achievements, yeah. You poured it down the toilet? There's gonna be like a fucking incident where there's just like a fucking homunculus in the sewers or something. Oh god. So presumably I need to get up there. Can I just crawl past? Okay, if I just crawl past, you won't be able to see me. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna become like the ooze from TMNT or something. I'm gonna wait here and I'm gonna wait for the security camera to go past because I want to see if it can spot me behind this box. I don't think enemies can see me off screen. I think they have to be on the same screen as me. Okay, yeah, the security camera can't see me through the box. It's just, I think maybe just me switching screens made it so that the bottom of the box. Whoop. Are they gonna start talking or something? Or are they're kind of, okay, they just, they just convened to like stare at each other for a bit, okay. Oh, no, hang on a minute. Is it playing the national anthem of Zanzibar Land? Is that what's going on here? What was that about? It didn't follow up on it. Oh, I can crawl into this. I tried to crawl under it and then stand up behind them so that I could stand up and punch both of them. Except what happened was that I crawled under it and then I clipped through their feet and took damage and it set off the alarm and I died. Yeah, worst way to homunculus and their best Ninja Turtles. Yeah, dude. I'm busy. Zanzibar Land is full of children, right? Excuse me? that means there must be lots of small places for them to crawl in and hide. See ya. Extremely funny thing to just sort of say in the middle of a random codec call. By the way, it's full of kids, right? Let's see what this dot is going on the left before I escape. Yeah, why would it being full of children mean there's lots of places for them to hide? Alright, where are we going, fellas? I want to go left. You guys have got to pick a direction. There's long streams. Yeah, have a good one. Alright, now we're going this way. So I can climb up here. There's like a black square on the left of here. I'm assuming it's part of that corridor, so maybe I just have to get into that corridor somehow. Presumably I can do that through one of these doors, so I should try this door maybe. Need this guy to fuck off. Alright, or you can come over here. My immediate impression of this game is it controls very slightly worse than... It controls very slightly worse than the first game, purely because you have a... You have like the stand-up animation when you have to crawl and turn around, and then like if you want to turn around 180 degrees, you have like a very slight... So there's like a very slight like delay to everything, which wasn't there in the first one. Okay, this door doesn't open. Does it go anywhere? No. What? Can they still see me? Yes, okay. How am I gonna get those guys on that walkway? I can't even shoot across the railing. They can shoot across the railing, but I can't? Seriously? My bullets get stopped by the railing? Oh wait, no, it didn't get stopped by that railing though. What? Why is it that railing then? I think my bullets just get arbitrarily stopped by random objects, and there's no like rhyme or reason to it. I don't even get in this door. That's right, go away. I do like that if I'm next to a wall, I do this like weird shimmy walk into it. It looks really stupid. Okay, so that door doesn't work either, so it's not that. Where the hell do I go then? The only place I've had any results so far is I went in that one room and they were having the fucking national anthem play for a bit. There's like a room to the right that is full of white dots that I'm trying to figure out how to get into. I can't use the elevators because the elevators don't seem to open at all, so it's not that. Presumably I need like a keycard or something. Yeah, this is the only room I can get in. That's not helpful. Alright, they're having the fucking... Too distracted by the national anthem to interact with me, I guess. Did I punch the elevator button? I feel like I tried punching the elevator button, but maybe I didn't punch it. I'm gonna have to wait, there's a dot. Okay. Going the other way. I definitely punched the door. Like, I did this for a bit. We're gonna get rid of this guard first, hang on. It does sound like a bit like the second half of We Wish You a Merry Christmas, doesn't it? Oh, okay, he left. I did this. Okay, I didn't punch the button. That explains a few things. It's like a fucking... I want to go up, I guess. Alright, figured it out. I just had to punch the elevator button. Oh my god, this area is a nightmare. Alright, fair enough. Maybe I just gotta stop blasting, but I feel like if I stop blasting, it's gonna, like, reveal my location or whatever. I gotta eat my rations. I'm out of juice. Ow. I need a keycard for that room, probably. Pick up ammo. What spotted me? There's nothing. I'm just gonna run around. Hang on, I'm just gonna run around this floor while the alert's on, so I can find out what's here. Excuse me, fellas. Okay, there's a door here. I can go in the door, and there's a thing there. All right, kill me. Slumped over the railing like he just got. What was the? Is it Space Mutiny? The fucking. The MS-23K movie? Where, like, every single guy in the movie falls over a railing when they die. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm just gonna make a run for the door. I also forgot to, like, heal myself with rations. Other one. Because that guy's gonna be like, what's that noise? But I'm not gonna be in the room anymore. What did I get? IC card of the type used in Zanzibar Land. I'm surprised that it took up the slot that the ration was in. There also appears to be a second room up above me. Ration. Give me that. B2 unit. Is that different from the one I just had? This is the motherfucking beans ration. Attention old Zanzibar Land soldiers. This motherfucker eating beans. Holy shit. Beans and meatballs, beans and franks, and beef and potatoes. Hello. I didn't skip Snake's Revenge, I played Snake's Revenge. Fuck you. I played that entire game on stream. Yeah, that guy was just blasting in the middle of nowhere. What if you have to like kill the guard to drop the alert? Because it's just still active. Yeah, I think it works in the how it does in the first game. We have to kill a certain number of guards and then it turns to this. Yeah. They just added an extra like layer to the alert system. That's right, I'm not here. Go away. Oh, come on. Seriously? Why did everyone show up to fucking say hi? I'm out of here. Ow. Get out my elevator. Fuck off. Well, back to the same amount of health I had before. Imagine they're distributing the rations in Zanzibar land, and you're the motherfucker that ends up with the fucking beans ration, where all of the rations are beans, and then your buddy right next to you is the guy that gets the one that is like every type of meat possible in one ration. Your buddy got like fucking ham and eggs and beef, all that shit, and you got fucking beans. I just sneeze really bad. Okay. Ring ring. Okay, you're just saying that. Wait, you said something different there. Oh my god, I keep skipping dialogue because it looks like they're saying the same thing. There are lots of children living in Zanzibar land. They're war orphans from all over the world. They're just innocent kids, so they won't hurt you. See ya. Okay. It's not in the blueprints, but kids here say the Zanzibar building and the tower building are connected underground. Anything else? All the doors here are controlled by computer. They each need a specific IC card to open. Okay. Well, I figured that bit out. Well, he can't get over here, so it doesn't matter. This is Solid Snake. Your response, please. What? That guy was not on the fucking... I was looking at the radar and there was one white dot there. Can I open this elevator? Probably not. No, that one doesn't work. Can I go down? Can I go in the basement? No, there's no basement. But I can open this elevator. I wonder if that guy to like leave that area, just go stare at the thing until he turns around. If he ever turns around, he might just stand there forever. Never mind. That door's not open, but this one. Actually, wait, no, I probably need to press X, right? I do want to check the hatch. I tried opening the hatch while standing. I might try it while crouched or something. Might just be a decorative hatch, though. Yeah, if I press the punch button while I'm crouched, I just stand up. Picked up ammo. Nope. Okay, I'm guessing you do just need the IC card equipped. Do you think, is the implication there's that they built a bunch of like tunnels for children to have fun in around the base or something? Them being like, oh yeah, there are children on this base. That means there's lots of small gaps to get in. Oh, come on. Yeah, the old way still applies. So I've got the card equipped. It's just that that's not a door for that key card or whatever. Oops. It is very easy to accidentally run in a place where someone like hears you. Oh, this door opens. The Binocs. Ah. I don't know how to like approach the guards on this floor because you can only have one ration at a time. Maybe I can only have one ration of a type at a time or something. Oh my god. Fuck my life. I mean, I gotta rank up, but like, you could start with more than one ration in the first game, couldn't you? Like, it went up in increments of 3 and not 1. Sped up to indicate taking damage, yeah. Okay, now I'm in the basement. Man, this place is dusty as hell. What the fuck? What is that? IR goggles. Okay. Just gonna get a turn around. Gotta sit here and wait for him, I guess. I knew he'd reach the end of the hallway and then just instantly turn around. Go away! I'm looking in your fucking stash. This isn't even worth coming for. It's just 3 ammo boxes and I don't have that much ammo that I can actually like stock up on. Have to wait for this guy to like turn around. Don't have to worry about that room because it's just ammo. So far, I do think I prefer the way the first game works, where it's just like basically just isolated to your screen, so you don't have to worry about enemies on other screens. Because it does just feel like sometimes the radar lies to you, and you're looking at it, and it's just like there's definitely no one there, and then you go there, and there's like fucking 3 guys there. Basement 2. Oh! I found the Zanzibar Land sewers, apparently. Can I use this door? No. Was a lot of mines in the water. What? Oh, fuck. Trash compactor. Wait, I want this thing. I picked up the Konami Paradigm? Well, I got it. Oh, it changes. I got a ration B1 unit that someone threw away. Yeah, beef, pork, ham and eggs, tuna fish, chocolate and crackers. Like, this is one of them, and then the other one is beans and meatballs, beans and franks, and beef and potatoes. Why? Why is there such a disparity? Yeah, the trash catcher. Oh, blue. I can't have that one. Picked up dead rat. Yummy. Is that in my inventory? No. Mannequin's right arm. I'm just gonna keep doing this until something happens. I didn't see what that was because I was pressing the up button and just skipped the entire thing. But it's useless, just throw it away. Bug checklist. Bug checklist? Yeah, Konami Paradigm? Is the Konami logo the carrot, the paradigm? I don't know which one this is. Well. So you can only have one of each type of ration, I guess. And they keep giving me the other one. Dead rat. I got a feeling I'm not going to be able to get anything else out of here. I think I've seen everything. Yeah, I'm just getting dead rats, alright. Well, it was a 50-50. I can't tell. I don't think there's a difference between the graphics of the ration, so I just have to guess, and I guess wrong. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be... Oh! There's a child. I gotta go over there somehow. What? Fucking little Timmy ass looking child with a fucking hat on? Let me check something. Yeah, the 2 apples tall sprite of War Orphans. Okay, yeah, so the only way I can get in... So this is the only thing I can do in the basement right now is go get the infrareds. This gets me back onto the walkway area. Is there another floor I can go to? Because I think right now the only things I can do in this area are like locked behind doors. Okay, there's no more floors on this elevator. What about the other one? Hurry up, because there's a fucking guy coming in the room. That door opens. That door does not open. And this door opens. Oh! Is that a computer mouse? Do I need a computer mouse to use a computer? Yeah, this door opens. I'm guessing that's some kind of radar. I like the thing that just says dust. The dust hole. Okay, this is an infrared room. What about on the right? Okay, I'm low enough. Okay, I'm fine. It kind of looked like I was too high for that. I think that's a security camera. Yeah. You can't see me, right? Okay, good. What do you mean you can see me? Come on. I'm just gonna get myself killed so I can... Because I haven't done anything in this room. Oh, you can like stun guys by punching them. And then just run away. I see. I can't even open this door, so this is a waste of time right now. So I can like punch a guy and then just run away. So there's like a way to do this non-lethally. I'm still gonna punch everyone to death because it's Metal Gear, but... Yeah, like a giant unplugged mouse. Alright, what's down? More computer. crawl under the desk? I can. Ration B1 unit. Someone left their lunch under that desk and I got it. Oh, you can turn the lights off? That's awesome. Auto gas! Oh, I have an O2 meter now. I can hold my breath for like 10 seconds. I like how he hasn't gone up and touched the light yet. He's just like hanging out like, the fuck will the lights went out? I can't go through this left door. There was an infrared maze on the right. I'm going over this wall. Wait for this thing. Okay, I should have both rations actually. Is there a difference between them? They're like the exact same sprite, I think. I can't see any difference between them. So I think the rations are just 100% just guessed. There's no way to tell them apart. You gonna change? No? Okay. Okay, I got the gas mask. But why did the alarm go off like instantly? The second I walked into the room, the alarm just immediately went off. The lasers also seem to be not active anymore, which is interesting. That's not a real door. Well, I have the gas mask, so I can go down to, okay, these lasers, I don't know why the other lasers were off. I go down to the gas room. Whoops, I almost forgot. I really want to go in that dust hole, but I know exactly what it's going to do. It's just going to dump me into the trash compactor. The fucking... The lights are still out. He's just hanging out in the dark. He's just like, yeah, fuck it, man. Whatever. Lights went out. Who gives a shit? Does he get confused if I turn them back on? Yes. But only because he heard the light switch. Just troll the shit out of this god, I guess. Oh, they got the, like, fucking hand thingies down there. Hey. Oh, it's Marv. No, it's not. Foolish Foxhound. They're doing the fucking bit again. Dr. Marv isn't here. Figures that Foxhound used such a cheap transmitter. You guys are really behind the times. Oh, fuck. He's some kind of fucking... ninja. He literally is a ninja. I'm sorry, hang on. I am Black Ninja, a former member of NASA's Extraterrestrial Environment Special Forces unit. He's a ninja and he's also been to space, apparently. Let's just see how strong the world's most advanced Black Ops unit really is. Show me what you've got, Foxhound. Oh, fuck, he teleports. That makes the same noise when you hit him. Bro, stop teleporting, that's cheapies. Come here. Dude. Why did they send a ninja to space? Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know why it stopped moving, but it was because the fight ended. Snake, who are you? How do you know my name? It's me, Schneider. Kyle Schneider. Remember me? Do I? I think I remember him. You're in the Resistance Out of Heaven, yeah. I thought they killed you. But yeah, that guy died, didn't he? You still got a lot to learn, Snake. I was almost killed, but not by them. By you and your country. What are you saying, Schneider? Why was that so slow? Snake, after you destroyed Metal Gear, NATO launched a massive bombing campaign against Outer Heaven. All of us resistance fighters and the children of Outer Heaven, they didn't care about any of us. There was no escape from the flames. They died like animals in a cage. Can't believe this. Think about it. The children of Outer Heaven were originally war orphans and refugees from all over the world. There weren't any children of Outer Heaven. They're a liability and NATO didn't want to deal with them. Why did you never bring up that you were in space? You're no different. I forget about you too, but he wasn't like them. Who? He came and saved us from annihilation. He forgave us for what we'd done. He gave us a new land to call home, a new family. Nick, he'll understand soon. What a wonderful man he is. There's no hate between us. I'll tell you where Dr. Marv is. It's what he would want me to do. Find the man who's guarding the cell where Dr. Marv is being held. Follow that man. He should lead you straight to the cell. You can tell him by his green beret. Oh, fuck my life. He should be on the first floor. Got that? A green beret. I'm not going to be able to tell who it is. Oh, he exploded. Okay, first off, why did Schneider... Why was Schneider like, by the way, I was in space? Oh, fuck, the fucking camera's gonna spot me if I... Whatever. Alright, do these cards work on this? Yeah, I don't know, something about... Really? You teleport me on top of that? I couldn't... There's no way I could have avoided that. Alright, well that guy's really stupid, so I didn't... Alright, everyone... Everyone in Zanzibar land is the dumbest person alive, so... That's right, he's not here. He says as I punch him in the face. Yeah, what was this about Schneider being like a ninja who went to space all of a sudden? And then it's just like, actually, it was me, Schneider. I really want to go down that chute. So it saved me when I went to different floors. Actually, I should go to the right, shouldn't I? I should check what that door on the right, if it opens or not. I want to go down the dust chute so bad. I want to see what happens. That's so annoying. It looks like I should be perfectly safe from the camera, and then it spots me anyway. What's in here? Oh good, a mine detector. Playing all the hits. Alright, I'm out of here, so long. I gotta escape real quick. Only one way to do it. There we go. I had to move slightly further into it. Whee! Alright. It just dumps you down a whole, like a whole minute. Takes ages to get down there. Alright, I want to check this door up here. See if we can't get through here. Okay, we can't get through there. Why are they letting the war orphans just hang out in the sewers? It seems like the worst place to let them hang out. Alright, so I definitely can't go further down. E1. And now I can hang out in here. We'll wait for this guy to turn around first. Okay, that guy's wearing a red beret. This is going to be really hard for me to tell who's wearing a green... or who's wearing a green beret. The hell is that? Plastic explosive. Okay. Yeah, definitely. I think it only respawns if I leave the entire area. Okay, that door doesn't open at all. Turn around 180 degrees. Whoa! That machine gun. Excuse me, fellas. Okay, that one doesn't open either of them. Ow. Alright. I get the feeling that I can't get in that door just yet, so I'm gonna need, like, more car keys. But I can get some of the stuff that's in here. Very slow. I forgot about the hole, so I just ended up on top of it when I pressed punch. Sorry about the insanely slow slide down that Snake does when he falls in it. Is awesome. Alright, so this guy never turns around. Pick up these. Also, I should make a save just real quick. Using the Metal Gear Solid 3 menu, don't worry about it. Yeah, I feel like I need another layer of card key if I want to progress in this area. Also, there is like a vent down there. Can I get in there? It seems to just stop here, so it's just like a hole with nothing in it by the looks of it. Yeah, there's two guards up there. I don't think any of these doors open via the card keys. Ugh. My freaking hay fever or whatever the fuck. Okay, whatever. I was lucky. Ow! How did he see me? Come on now. Alright, everyone in this room is dead now. Yeah, neither of these card keys open either of these open this door, so it's not that. Okay. Try to run behind him and punch him over and over again and I miss every time. I do like that they can like get in the elevator with you. Excuse me? The doors weren't open yet. He just like went through the doors before they were even open yet. Alright, so the only thing we can get right now is the SMG, so I'll just grab that and then leave. Actually, I can get the plastic explosives as well. I'll grab those. Okay. All the other doors are going to be locked, so let's grab this, and now let's just go out. Make sure I can't go through this door, actually. Yeah, I definitely can't go through that door because it's not opening at all. Okay. I'm sure you get a rank bonus for, like, beating this game without killing anyone, but I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna beat everyone up. I'm gonna get back to the first floor. I'm gonna find a guy with a green beret, which is gonna be extremely difficult for me in particular. Oh, actually, I should check the doors on this floor just in case I can get through them. Ah! The hell was that? Was that a grenade? Oh, was that a silencer? Doesn't look like a silencer. That is a little annoying that, like, you can skip text boxes by pressing a direction. So I keep, like, holding a direction while I'm doing, like, walking into an object and then skipping the entire text box when I don't want to. Okay, this is beans. Yeah, this one I can already get into, so I didn't need that one. That was the binoculars. Right. That guy's wearing a red beret. This is gonna be a fucking ordeal. That guy's wearing a red beret. 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 Playing this game on fucking hard mode because I have the genetic I have the genetic debuff that makes it so I can't tell red and green apart sometimes. Leave me alone. I'm just hanging out down here until they leave me alone. All of these guys have red berets. I'm gonna go get water while I wait for this alert to clear. It might never clear off though. Let's just see how long it takes. Because they're like shooting at me, which makes it seem like they know where I am. Yeah, they're all just like shooting directly at me, which makes it seem like they know where I am. So it's like, I don't think I can clear this alert without just physically getting rid of some of them. Can I like point down? I can't shoot my gun while I'm crouched. Okay. Bing. There's probably one of these two doors at the top. The fact that room is full of like white dots and one of them is like flashing and all the other ones aren't is like, what is going on there? Maybe it's the other door? I had to get water. I just said I was gonna get water. I'm gonna get water. Be right back. I went and got water and came back and put my water on the desk and then instantly like there's a really loud slamming noise downstairs. Which is one of the doors getting like slammed shut by the wind, but I was like, what the fuck was that? Oh. Alright, don't worry about the fact that that guy just like disappeared. Alright, we got in here. Okay, well that guy's got an extremely differently colored beret, so they... Presumably that's the green beret guy. Just gonna follow him. I was really worried that it was gonna be like an impossible difference. Like they would... It was gonna have like... His beret was gonna be like... A very, very slightly different green. Oh. Oh shit, we're doing the fucking... Nazo no Mori. Okay, I gotta do stealth and follow him around. I love that he makes like a little like quack noise every time he turns around as well. It's not a god. 15 ducks in a trench coat. I feel like they're gonna pull some shit right at the end of this where it's like just one long hallway and then he turns around in the middle of it. That wasn't good enough? Wait, he just ran through the... he ran through the wall. Might have fucked up. Okay, yeah, okay, if he spots you, it just resets to back here. Okay. He doesn't call an alert or anything? He just decides to run away? Okay, so it's not quite like how it worked in Metal Gear 1, where enemies have like a straight line coming out of their face. And that's how they detect you, is that you just have to not be standing in front of the line. It seems like they've got like a cone of vision this time. Come on, Osram. Maybe this guy just has like really squeaky shoes. And somehow they're squeaky on the dirt as well. he's got like basketball shoes on. Right. Okay, so around here. He's gonna go over here. So I have to like wait over here instead of like going into the thing with him. Because otherwise he spots me. Are we just walking around in circles? Is that what's going on here? Oh, he's running. He just decided to book it that time. I guess I gotta really stay on top of him now. Oh. The tiny little gap here has me concerned. Okay. I despawned him by accident, which I hope was not a problem, because I didn't mean to do that. Seems like we're okay though. Very underwhelming plastic explosive. detonation there. Can I open this? Because I get the feeling that what I need to do is I need to... Oh, ring. Tap code. They were used to communicate in North Vietnamese POW camps. I almost said POW. For that, they were used during the Korean War. Instructions on deciphering the code should be written in the software manual. Over and I have to decode it? Oh my god. Alright. Where? Hang on. I have to go on their website. I'm gonna go to manual. Online manual. What we got? Using elevators. Using the codec. Oh, there's like frequency. Hang on. This just tells you what the frequencies are. So I can just go to... Ring. Yeah, there he is. It's Miller. When faced with a difficult task, just tell yourself, I can do it, and do it. Imagine how happy you'll be when you succeed. Don't picture the game over screen, even if you make a mistake. Keep your spirit. What do you mean by that, Miller? Keep your spirits high and use the power of positive thinking. Over and out. Miller would not say that shit. And 9-3 is George Kassler. But he's not answering. And then there's Johan Jacobson, which is 1440. Who's not going to respond either. Yeah. Saving, loading, menu. Reactive radar, changing radar display, O2 gauge. Alert modes. Basic manual. Game is over when you continue run out of life. Main weapons. Blah blah blah. Main equipment. The European Subsistence Manual just gave the answer and didn't bother with the tap code table. Yeah, I'm not even finding a tap code table in here. Inventory Manual. Tap code. Okay, here we go. Let's date back as early as the Korean War was a method of communications used in North Vietnamese POW camp known to American soldiers as the Hanoi Hilton. It's a simple transmission system. Uses a series of taps to convey a coded message. The sender references a chart and taps on the wall floor or a pipe to distribute their code, which the receiver must then decipher. This allows prisoners of war to exchange information without speaking to each other. The code is arranged on the grid. First set of taps defines which row the letter or number is in. One tap for the first row, two for the second, etc. After a short pause, a second set of taps defines the column. And that's the whole thing. Okay. This is a nightmare. Alright, I'm opening Notepad. Okay, there's 5 rows. There's 7 rows and 5 columns. Okay. It's 6144757362. So that is 1 T? I don't think that's right. 75 is going to be 0. He's giving me a frequency, so I'm guessing this one was actually wrong, and it was a 6, not a 4. I miscounted. 7, 3, 8. Alright, 14082. So this is probably a radio frequency. Ring ring. It's Dr. Madnar. I see you figured out my code. Where's Dr. Marv? Was Dr. Madnar in the first game? Been a while, Ace. Yeah, it was. Dr. Drago Petrovich Madnar, how did you... Marv and I knew each other from the Prague Academy. We didn't speak each other's language, but we were scientific comrades. After a fashion. I was captured along with Marv while we were in America. Where's Dr. Marv? He was moved from here to the tower building a few days ago. It's a tall building a few kilometers north of here. Damn it, I'm late again. So Marv's in the tower building. Snake, can you guess why they've left me alive? Why does Snake keep doing this? They must need you for something, and that means... Yes, Metal Gear. Snake, it's here in Zanzibar land. They've already completed a new Metal Gear. The one you destroyed 3 years ago was only a prototype. I need to sneeze really badly. No, it's gone. The new improved Metal Gear is many, many times more powerful. They're also working on a light version for mass production. And it was Metal Gear that attacked the nuke disposal sites. Precisely. Metal Gear is a nuclear-equipped walking tank. Its true power is unleashed only when it is armed with nuclear weapons. Zanzibar land now has the only nukes in the world, and now they have their sights set on Oil 9. Miracle energy source. Nick, now you know all this. Perhaps you can guess who is behind it. Big Boss? The very same. With Metal Gear and Oil 9, he plots to rule the world. We can't let the secret of Oil 9 fall into his hands. Science is not meant to be used only for killing. Marv's will is strong, but his heart is weak. We must hurry. I don't know how long he can withstand their torture. They used drugs on him. He won't last long. Marv and I were both carrying microtransmitters inside our bodies. They were given to us by a female agent from STB. You could get in touch with her if you knew her frequency. And now, what are you going to do? The wall separating us is made of Chobham armor plate. What the fucking... I'm going to Google. 1 second. Chobham is a village and civil parish in the borough of Surrey Heath in Surrey, England. Apparently Chobham armor is real though. Because it's named after a British tank research centre on Chobham Lane in Chertsey. So I guess that's real. Why would you name it after the road you're on? Science can be used for killing, but not only killing, yeah. Can't blast your way through it. Just leave me here and go rescue Marv. Alright, I'll come back to you later. Snake. My daughter Ellen is a fan of yours. She's not married yet, and I'm afraid I... Oh, and I have a zoologist friend. Johan Jacobson, who lives around here. You can reach him on frequency 14040. He'll tell you anything you need to know about animals. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get home in time for your daughter's wedding. Thank you, Snake. Ring ring. Why does Foxhound use animals for code names anyway? Who came up with the idea that animals are so warlike? People, that's who. I just don't get it. Alright, thanks, Jacob. Or fucking Johan, even. Alright, whatever. He didn't want to be helpful anyway. Hang out here. You should phone up my animal lover friend who will tell you all you need to know about animals. And then you phone him up, he's like, "Why you name your shit after a fucking... Why'd you name your unit after an animal, you bitch? Fuck you." Just hangs up immediately. It's like, alright. Bit touchy. Over here, anyway. Ring ring. Oh, 140. Oh no. Snake, watch out, you're in a minefield. Who are you? I'm your #1 fan. Keep up the good work. Yeah? Wow. It's almost like... Why is there a child in this fucking poison swamp? Can I get in the poison swamp? Right now I can just walk across it. Hey man. They told us this is a bottomless swamp and it's too dangerous to get close, but... I saw a big truck driving through here. You believe me, right? Can you kill the kid? No, because if you, they literally say if you take that, if you try and attack a child, you take damage. I'm gonna go back and save real quick because I did start running across that bog and like I wasn't falling in immediately, so I kind of feel like what you do is you just run to the right. Boss, you killed a child. Amazing. Mission complete. I love that edit. Miller would say that shit. Alright, presumably that has saved my progress. There's a minefield up there. So if I just run in a straight line to the right... Okay, maybe not entirely to the right. There is like a path I have to take. Because once I get here, it like starts sinking me in. Ooh, hang on. So there is like a... Yeah, I think it's just like a trial and error maze. I don't think there's like a secret trick to it. It's just like, you just gotta figure out where the truck was driving. The concerning part of this is that the area to the south is gigantic. Oh, I fell in immediately. How do you even give a truck directions first? How do you drive a truck through here? Every time you want to resupply stuff to the like east, like you just have to send a truck on like a fucking sorcerer mission. I need to watch Sorcerer. I need to stress myself out. I need to watch an incredibly stressful movie once. People keep posting. It's because people keep posting about it because they're like, yeah, this is like the. It's like the like I watched this movie and it made me fear for the fucking. How did you get over here? Like I watched this movie and it made me fear for the actors' lives in a way that no other movie has ever done, which sounds awesome. This is just like a long straightaway, but I'm trying to see if it like splits off up somehow. I think there's more reasons why Big Boss's attempts at building a nation state didn't work than just Snake blowing up, yeah. Presumably if I try and run to the right, it's just gonna, yeah, it, like, locks me in place at some point. Alright, new plan. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get over there. How do I make this? Oh, I can say preview screenshot, okay. Alright, starting from here. Save preview screenshot. Yeah, that saves to that folder. Alright, here's what we're doing. Okay. The window capture, yeah. MS Paint. Okay. It's the most sensible thing to do, is to draw a fucking map. How else are we gonna do this? Okay. I'm just gonna like crop it a bit. You don't need to see the whole thing, you just need to see like me doing it. Yeah, I'll just leave it on top. Okay. Run all the way to the right until we hit this point here. So this is about... let me see. How can I do this easiest? Probably to do this. Solid color fill. Okay, so... Hang on. This goes over to about here. I kind of wish you could do transparencies in MS Paint, but whatever. I found the path last time. Okay, you gotta have to like go across the top a bit. Until you get to about here. There was like a weird... I'll figure out where this is exactly. It's like here-ish. Like this. Or something. And that walks us down here. Alright, next area. I should just be able to save a previous screenshot of this, yeah. Don't worry about that. Right, I can't... Hang on. Let's open this in a separate instance of MS Paint. Grab the bit that I want. Cut it out. Stick it to the bottom of this. One of the most annoying features of MS Paint, by the way, is that if you like try and resize the canvas while you're zoomed in, so it's not 100%, it resizes the canvas and then also zooms in and then resizes the canvas again. So what you end up doing is you just fucking over resizing. It's the most annoying shit in the fucking universe. So we're just down to about here, I think. Like that. Yeah, they're no longer printing discs of PlayStation consoles. In the funniest move anyone has ever made, Sony has decided that they don't want to sell video games anymore. And they don't want they don't want anyone to buy a PlayStation anymore. Okay, so walk straight down from there. This is down to about here. I mean, it's pretty simple. Video game companies don't want to sell video games anymore. They just want to charge rent. There's this. Oh, it's not far enough. Hang on. It doesn't have to be that accurate. Okay. Modern capitalism is about not selling products, it's just about charging rent on things. You know? Yeah, the way to make money now is through investment and tax breaks. So it's just like companies are just fucking trading stocks with each other. This gets me about here. I can go up to here. And you just run like left until you reach this bit. About there, I think. Down until you're here. How the fuck do you drive a truck across this, Big Boss? Big Boss, how do you drive a truck across this exactly? Alright. Left to the bubble. Down to this bit. It's about here. It's not even wide enough for a person, yeah. Like, how thin is... Motherfucker driving the world's thinnest car across this thing. I'm sick of Solid Snake ruining my plans. Like, buddy, I think you ruined your own plans by making it impossible to do any logistics. I'm pretty sure this is the bit where you just run all the way to the right, isn't it? Yeah, so I can run all the way to the right from here. And then from here, let's take another screenshot. Grab all this. I get the feeling that I'm not going to be interacting with that child anytime soon. And that I have to go through that door to be able to interact with him or something. Okay, how far into this? Okay, not very far. It basically stops exactly here. It's so funny to me that the kids in this game are just wearing like fucking... They're literally dressed like the stereotypical like Japanese child where they have the red cap on and stuff. Oh yeah, that's a good idea actually. They send other trucks first and just drive over the sinking trucks. I'll go south from here. I'll go up from here. So, yeah, they're dressed like Ness. Yeah. Aha. So right here, this is... What even landmarks do I even use at this point? Because that's that bit, so it's like... Up to about here. Like that. Walk right until we get to like the yellow bit. here. Oh! I do get to interact with the child. Okay. They should give me swamp shoes, that is true. Hey man. Trucks coming in and out of here all the time. Okay. I'm gonna need this map later, aren't I? Okay, so... do I now have to, like, find a spot from here that I can walk on? Aha! So now there is, like, a bit here up to... actually, I'm too far to the left, aren't I? That's like here? Yeah. Go right until we reach this bit. I wonder how non-linear this game is. Like, I feel like it's going to be like mostly linear, but it does feel like I'm like skipping the minefield when I could clearly do it because I have the mine detector to do this. I don't know how much I'm like missing out on by not doing the minefield right now. But I guess like doing this map is helpful because I'm gonna need this later, presumably. Okay, go straight up. I'm out! And that's it. My beautiful, horrendous map, which has a big blue bit on it. Don't worry about that. No? You don't want to do that? No? Oh, because I'm in the second color, that's why. Let me just real quick. Snap. There we go. I can save that. There we go. My awesome swamp map. This is the map making stream, that is true. Bit of a map freak on this channel. Now, why would you do that? I don't appear to be able to attack you. Excuse me? What's going on? I was pressing B, like, I pressed B like 30 times there and nothing happened. Is it because I've got the fucking plastic explosive? Oh my god, it's because I had the plastic explosives equipped. They locked me out of being able to punch. Because B is how you activate plastic explosives. You don't like just punch the air like you do in Metal Gear Solid. Alright. Well, it's a good thing I made a map. So I don't have to worry about that. Alright, time to consult the map. Hang on. Where is this? This is like ish. Run down until we get to here. We'll have to reach this. Nope. Too early. Run down a bit. Run left until we get to here. Run up a bit, run left to here. Run down. Run left, run down. This is why map making is awesome. You just make a map and you're solved. Alright, now from here, we have to run up here. Get too much. Run flush with this. Now we just go here. Nope. Too far to the right. Get back on the platform, Snake. Okay, I think there was there's like a slight like twist in that area, but it's fine. You can correct that. Oh. Okay, I can't open this. Can't open this door, so that's a good sign. Let me get this out of here. Uh-oh. Running Man! A visitor, what a pleasant surprise, and just in time to... I was about to go for a little run. Were you now? I hope Running Man also has a really tragic backstory. I am Running Man, the world's fastest mercenary. No man can keep up with me. See for yourself. I'm out of here, bye. Okay. Do I just have to watch him run on the radar? He was forced to eat sneakers as a child. Pant, pant. What do you think? Pretty fast, eh? But I'm just getting warmed up. This guy's awesome. Yeah, that sound, that's nerve gas. Defeat me before the gas gets to you and you might survive. Oh, fuck my life. The clock is ticking. Let the race begin. Do I get to move yet? Okay, now I get to move. I'll put my gas mask on. Now we've got to run after him. Now, presumably, there's a trick to this fight, and I'm guessing the trick is using plastic explosives to... Or is it? There is some stuff up here, which is like, do I hide behind these boxes or something? This doesn't seem to like help me at all, so I'm gonna guess placing plastic explosives down and running after him, because now he's gonna run through this bit. Yeah, that's all we have to do. Okay. There's gotta be like a better place to put them though, where I can like more easily bait him into going across. I opened the wrong menu. Where does that put me? That's gonna put me all the way back here, isn't it? Like all the way back. Yep. Alright, well we know what to do during his fight. I'm just gonna like... Where would be like the most convenient place to just... kite him across over and over again? I'm gonna do an experiment actually. We're doing an experiment. It blows all of them up at the same time. I don't think that would do this, like, all of the damage at once is the problem. Like, I'm a bit concerned about that. If I could just plant every single plastic explosive and just kill him in one explosion, though, that would be awesome. Did you just give me a refill on that? Oh, you're giving me a third ration. Now I have B1, B2, and B3. I guess they gave me a ration refill. Contains sliced ham, chicken and turkey, spaghetti, cheese, and coffee. Is the chicken and turkey sliced? Is that what it's saying? I think if you got B2, you're just fucked. This ration also looks like it's like a different color to the other two. Like, these ones look identical, but this one looks very different. Maybe there is a color difference between the first two and I can't tell it. Uh-oh. Is it red, green, and yellow and the first two just look identical? Fuck my life. Yeah, the rations having the menus listed is awesome. Alright, back to the maze. Do I just attempt to plant? Actually, do you know what I could do? One more experiment. Okay, I can't actually plant. They both blow up there. Hang on. I just do it where it's not in swamp. One here, one here. They all explode at the exact same time if I set them off. So I can't like plant one on one screen and plant one on the other screen and just keep running between two screens to like bait him into repeatedly running on top of them. Hang on, I gotta sink into the marsh so I can get my stuff back. I guess in like real life you would also have like rations with the menus listed, so it's like it's a bit of quote-unquote realism in the game where it's like, oh, what if you got a ration that was all beans? What if you were designated the bean soldier? Hang on, where is this? You run up to like the yellow bit. Yeah, I've marked it down here. Oh, okay, I just have to run to the right. Here, run down. We get to this bit. And left. We get to here. Too much. Down, run into this. Or it's not running far enough into the room. Yeah. Run left, run down. Run all the way to the right until we hit this. No, this one, and then run up. Nope. I was wrong. Where is this one? Like very close to the edge, it's like here, I think. Oh, no, there's like a two spot here, and we just run up to here. Run here, and we're here. Now from here we have to go. Back up again. Like further to the left than it looks. Yeah. Run right to about here, run up, run left. Run a bit more to the left. There we go. Alright, running man. I love that you can hear him running. Also like that he does a lap first. Okay, so I think the fastest thing to do is to plant one in this doorway right here. Run up. Because he starts in the top right, and then it will go down. And just run to the right. Run back one. I think I know what the... Hang on. I think I know what the pattern is here. Plant one here. I can't see it for some reason. One to the right. I missed him. Pick one here. Hopefully he dies pretty soon, because I'm gonna run out. It's still flashing white, which is not great. I put that way too far into the room. I fucked up. I pressed the wrong button. Well, I only have 2 plastic explosives left, so this better go well. Okay, he did the high-pitched, like, thing, but I think I'm out of plastic. I don't think this will kill. Oh, it did kill. Alright, that was convenient. That was lucky. I got his ass. Alright, what's Running Man's tragic backstory? You used my speed against me. What's your name? Snake. Solid Snake. That's my birth name. Snake. The cheetah has lost to a snake? How could this happen? Guess you weren't fast enough. Oh, he didn't have an awesome backstory. He just liked running. That was it. Okay. I was hoping we were gonna get like he was forced to eat cement as a child backstory. No. Wasn't here. the fucking kid with twin tails. Come on, man. I know what that is. It's a Stinger missile. They took some to the factory on the west side of the Zanzibar building's first floor the other day. Said they were going to put them on some tanks. Wait, what's Stinger missile? I hate people who use guns. Me too. But sometimes you have to. I don't have a Stinger missile, do I? No. Why'd they say that's a Stinger missile? Yeah, this is Running Man. He loves to run. He had a normal childhood. He just wants to run. They built an entire room in their base just for him to run around in circles. Yeah, I wonder if they expected me to go and get the Stinger missile and then come here. Because I don't have it, and he was like, I know what that is. Or maybe it's just like a weird bit of dialogue. Alright, time to run back across the... back across the swamp. Keep on. Anything different to say? No. Let's go here. Run all the way to the left. I guess we just do the minefield next. I'm gonna like run into the base and then run back out first before I do the minefield, just in case, so I don't have to do Running Man again. Uh-oh. Should be around here. But it's not. Well, the swamp's not poisonous, but you do sink into it, which is pretty bad. Okay, I was just slightly to the left. Or it was slightly to the left, not me. Right to the top. Go to the right. Run up. Nope. Run right. Do here. Run down a bit. Run right. Right, so we get to here. Up to line up with this. To the right. To here. No. Bit further? Yeah, a bit. No. Even further. There we go. And then run all the way up until we line up with this ish, and then run to the left. Uh oh. It's too early. There we go. Alright, I think we're done with the swamp, so I don't need this anymore. I'll save it anyway. Remove that? Okay. Now we just have to run into the base and back out so that it saves my progress. Which I hope is how it works, because that's how it just did it, so... I don't want to go into the minefield and get hit with a fucking... hit by a mine and instantly die and have to do the Running Man again. Data save. Well, if they still have guys that are just as stupid as, like, the bosses in Metal Gear 1, in this game that is about child soldiers and shit, I hope, like, the next boss is, like, this guy just, he just really likes, I'm trying to think of something funny. Well, how do I detect the mines? Mines are displayed on the radar as white dots, also displayed... Okay, that's why. Oh. Did I pick that up? Oh, I did. Up to 16 can be set at a time, huh? Ring ring. That's singing sand, imported all the way from Okinawa, Japan. Excuse me? It squeaks when you walk on it. The sound will give your position away, so be careful. See ya. You imported sand from Japan? Why? Awesome. Yeah, they call me the Candy Man because I really like candy, but also I'm a war orphan. I mean, it's got to be like, they need to be like 80s. It's just any of this sand, it's not any specific part of it. Okay. Wait for this guy to like turn to the left, and then I'm just gonna book it for that truck. Yum yum. Oh, can I carry multiple now? I think I can carry multiple now. Picked up ammo. Can't carry anymore. Okay. Big boss is weeaboo side, yeah. I wonder if that's based on like a real thing where there's like some kind of beach in Okinawa that has some like fucked up sand or something. Amazon's 1983 novel The Black Collar, involving a titular group of drug-enhanced space ninjas, yeah. Because that's the thing, right, is that Kojima reads a lot and he watches a lot of movies. I think people know about the movie part, right? Because he's always posting about movies. I think people are not aware that like Kojima is like a... Kojima is considered like a big figure in like Japanese like literature criticism or whatever. Not in the sense that he like writes reviews or anything like that, but like there are like bookstores that will just have stands or whatever that have like Kojima recommends this book and stuff like on the like tickers on the thing and stuff like that. Can't help but notice that there is a very big white square on the map right now. Hey. We're gonna fight, or are you just gonna fly away? Oh, fuck. What? It just killed me instantly. Alright. What do I do about that? I hope I have a stereo TV, yeah. Okay, it puts me back here. I gotta click these mines, hang on. Rare sand-like substance made out of the star-shaped skeletal remains of marine foraminifera in the cat. Okay. Skeletons are swept from the reef habitats and accumulate by the billions on the shore. That's kind of awesome. Yeah, I guess it is based on a real thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Like Kojima likes finding out about things and then telling you that he found out about them. So a lot of his games just have references to things that he read about or whatever. Your #1 fan. Ring ring. Okay. Jacobson have anything to tell me? Probably not. Nope. Does Miller have anything to tell me? When replenishing your fluids, you shouldn't drink any more than 100 cc's at a time. When it absorbs fluids, your body burns an amount of energy equal to the temperature difference between your body and the fluid. That's because it has to raise the fluid's temperature to match your body temperature. It also makes your blood thinner, slowing your brain functions. So don't drink too much soda while you're playing. Over and out. Okay. You got any other awesome hints? No, he's just telling me about replenishing my fluids. Yeah, I have 2 of them. What? Fuck you. I'm going in this area so it turns the alert off. So you clearly have to hide in the... How am I supposed to fight a helicopter with a handgun, a submachine gun, and mines? Exactly. Because if I walk on this screen... Maybe it will like land or something. It's gonna fly away, and I'm gonna run... I'm holding down immediately. Let's just try running up north and see if there's anything there. I can't go up north. There is literally the... They won't let me. How do I fight this then? I probably need missiles, right? What if it lands? That's what I'm guessing, is that like it's gonna have to land eventually, so it's gonna have to land on top of the mines maybe? Or like if I just keep hiding until it like gets bored of me and then it'll land or something. But I feel like I need like I'm missing something. I need more equipment to be able to deal with this thing, I feel like. Because it's just gonna fly around in circles forever, isn't it? Like, it doesn't seem to... I think it's just going to fly around in circles forever. So I don't think this is the way we're dealing with the helicopter. I think I need more equipment. So I need to go into, like, the base and start opening up doors that I haven't been able to access yet. Because it's not landing. If it was going to land, it would have done it by now, right? So I reckon there's that kid in the sewer. There is a child in the sewers for some reason. So let's go talk to him. And there was another kid that mentioned Stinger missiles for some reason. He was just like, oh, it was a fucking Stinger missile. They're putting them on tanks. I don't know how you would use a Stinger missile to attack a tank that's like attack a helicopter that's in the air. Can I open this door? Yes, I can. What's in here? Because there's tanks here, so presumably maybe there's like Stinger missiles in this area, you know? Whatever. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I picked up Stinger missile. I have 6 of them. Attack enemies off screen but on radar. Attack enemies off screen but on radar? Is that implying that I have to, that's how I have to attack the helicopter? That seems really difficult. Okay, that guy's going all the way up. Hopefully he doesn't spot me when okay, he's not even turning around. Okay. There's a camera there, so I need to make sure I don't get spotted by that. Oh wait, he's coming this way, hang on. Getting in my hole. You use Stinger missiles in the Metal Gear Solid 1, yeah. But like, saying that it's off screen but on radar, like... It's still in the air though, so it would be weird if that was the solution. Like that's kind of what that's what the description is implying, but yeah, it feels like it would be a weirder solution. And I do want to run around this base real quick just to see what else I can pick up. Let me just run up. Hello, Doc. I've not played this one before, no. I know, like, the story beats, I just don't know how the game goes. I want to try the door on the right. Ah. Oh. Picked up red card? Oh. That's convenient. How nice. Where does this put me? Puts me in like a separate tank hangar. Dust. It's like a room to the right of here somehow. But I'd need to get onto like that platform, so how would I get up there? Yeah, Big Boss invests in quality of life updates to Zanzibar. Doesn't open either of these doors. What other doors? All the other doors are like on separate, they're on like the lower floors and stuff, so I'd have to go all the way down. Okay, thankfully the guards in Zanzibar Land did not get trained to look down. I want to see if I can get into this like hangar on the right. Because there's like one flashing light in there for some reason. This isn't open at all, okay. Up here. I think we're done on the second floor. I don't think we're done on a couple of the other floors. I thought it was pigs. Dogs can look up. I thought it was pigs can't look up. Like, that's the joke in Shaun of the Dead, is that he misunderstands. He misinterprets dogs can't look up as pigs can't, like, pigs can't look up as dogs can't look up. Were there doors I couldn't get to? Ooh, a snack. Like, I can get in here. But I don't know if I could get in here before and I just never checked. Because I was on the I was on the top end, wasn't I, last time? This also doesn't open this door, so it's not that. Dude, leave me alone. That needs a higher level of like security clearance to get through that other door. Gamers also don't look up, but it's mostly like people who play first-person shooters don't look up. Can't get through this door. And obviously I've been up to the top. I don't think there are doors in the north though. There is the computer mouse room, which there's no way, like, I need to be able to get to the left to get into the computer mouse room. Why do I need a computer mouse? Is there going to be a computer that I can't use until I have a mouse or something? Wait, there's a 4th floor? Did I ever come up here? I don't think I ever checked if there was a 4th floor. What the hell is this? Okay, well I can't get in here anyway, so it doesn't matter. Is there a floor above the 4th floor? No, it stops at 4. Let's go back to 2. Check the basement. Ding. I don't think this is like hack to remove like disc swaps, because I think this is all on one disc, isn't it? Racial ability, always look up. Oh, there's doors like down here, isn't there? Yeah, yeah. There's also that door on the left. I'm gonna wait for this guy to move because there is a hole here. There he goes. Door does not open. Guess I pick these up. This door still does not open. This door was the SMG. I still haven't used. This door still does not open. This one does though. RC missile. Use the D-pad to manually control the direction of the missile and guide it to the target. Okay, so yeah. I'm just gonna run at this guy. So yeah, I guess this thing, yeah, I guess you do just have to kill the tank, kill the helicopter with Stinger missile, which feels weird. I have the mine detector on for some reason. That door also does not open. And there's a hole there. Okay, so we have to come down here for remote controls, but that's like it. I love how slowly you slide down holes. Like, it's not like instant. You like very slowly just slip into it. Like, like you're sinking into like fucking quicksand. Oh wait, down. I want to go down, not up. I fucked up. Let me back in. Did they refill my rations? No. Yeah, and it stops at B2. That gets me down there, but that's where the trash compactor is, which is worthless. I wonder if like, oh, I still can't get in there. I wonder if like the trash compactor goodies that you can get, quote unquote, like change over time, or if it's just those 2 rations. There's no other doors in that area, so yeah, there's no point. Okay. That's the only door I can open in that bit, so still can't get in there. I think it's really funny that like video games have spent an inordinate amount of time trying to solve the problem of how do I get the player to look where I want them to, and so there's all these like psychological tricks and like, you know, designing areas in specific ways to get players to look at exactly what they want, and no one has ever thought that the solution is just wrest control from the player for like 1 second. It's that simple. Just point the fucking camera at the thing you want them to do. Whoops. The one that extra drives me nuts is that in FF7 Rebirth, because I'm watching Chip Cheesem's LP of that, and it reminded me of it. At the start of that, there is a bit where there is like a cliff face and you have to climb up it, right? And they put yellow paint on it because of course they did. And so everyone, oh, there's wrong door, one on the left. And so like everyone is like, oh, they should have put yellow paint on it. They should have just like done this or that. And it's like people arguing about the yellow paint shit or whatever. The actual answer there is that Tifa is with them, and Tifa is the guide. Like the whole point of bringing Tifa with them to Nibelheim, like the Nibelheim reactor, is that she is the guide. I know the whole thing is like, oh, you know, we're in uncharted territory, so we can't use Tifa anymore as the guide, and so we have to take command. But you would think at least, like, just get Tifa to climb up the fucking rocks first, so that she does it, and then you go, oh, that's what I do, right? But no, instead they're like, well, we have to put yellow paint on the fucking rocks. It's like, you have the solution. It's in the story. Like, what are we doing here? Not slight camera easing upwards, just fucking point the camera directly at the thing. Don't do it subtly. Don't do it a little bit. Point it directly at the thing. Put fucking neon lights around it afterwards if you really feel like it, but like, yeah, you could like literally just be like, oh, like, you know, Tifa's had a bit of rock climbing training because she's a guide, so like she's like, okay, I'll take this like rock face first, you know? It's that simple. It's all you have to do. you can just do that. Drives me fucking insane. Yeah, tell me about the awesome squeaky sound. Video games are so allergic to just like, it's like simultaneously allergic to like not letting the player do everything all the time and be the center of attention, but also like they never want anyone to like do anything wrong either. So every video game is just fucking babysitting you. Alright, helicopter. I'm gonna put my rations on first. And we're gonna get Stinger Missile out. Oh, that's how it works, huh? Press X button to... so... fly up? How does this work, then? I wonder if it, like... I'm assuming it's not gonna just pause the game as I'm targeting, so... I'm gonna be, like, quick about it, but we'll find out. Wait for it to get off screen. Do I have to lead the shot? This is gonna be tricky because that dot is very small and it's very hard to like line up with this massive fucking reticule they give you. I can't do it because I'm not standing up. We're on the top of the screen. You have to lead it a little bit. It's just as while the missile's going off screen, like, so you have to lead it a little bit, but not that much. Okay. So just line it up like here-ish. Or maybe it's just like checking if there is an enemy on that screen at all. Hang on, I'm gonna do an experiment. Not the best idea, but we're gonna find out. It's just checking if it's on screen, so I don't actually have to be accurate at all. Okay. Yeah, that is extremely generous then. Thing a missile. Fuck! Oh, I got him! The scrap, awesome. It didn't do like the high-pitched squeak when it's at low health though, so I got a bit concerned there, but I guess like it just gave it to me. No mines though, alright. Oh god. They only put the squeaky sound in that little bit. They could only afford a bit of squeaky sound, I guess. Yeah, I thought there would be. Vent snack. I can't carry anymore. A B2, I guess? Someone left their lunch in the vents because they were like, I'm gonna save this for later. And I'm gonna go in the vents and no one will know I'm taking a big fucking lunch break. And here comes Snake and steals that guy's lunch. Oh, ring ring. I opened the fucking Xbox menu. I fat-fingered the button. You're good with a cardboard box, right? Why not try posing as part of the cargo? I'm changing the frequency for our future communications. Why? The new frequency can be found in a photo in the software oh, fuck my life. Hang on a minute. I've got the manual open, so... Where is it? I did see a picture of Campbell on the codec screen at some point while I was flicking through this. 148.15 is Holly White. There's gonna be a different picture, I'm assuming. No, that's that one. Probably further in, maybe? Yeah, this is 140.85, so where is the other picture? It's not in this one. This manual doesn't have it. Because this is the Master Collection version of Metal Gear 2's manual. Hmm. This is a different one. Okay, okay, someone translated the Japanese manual into like a English manual. Maybe it's in here. That's still 140.85. What if this is the trick? What if the trick is just that He's phoning me and he's just like, yeah, the frequency isn't actually changing. I'm just fucking with you. I'm not seeing a different one. Foxhound selection and drills. Oh, good. There's like a bit of the manual in the Japanese version that just tells you the entire drill for Foxhound. I hope that doesn't come up. Is it actually Oilix? I've been saying Oil 9 because it's Oil IX, so I was like, oh, clearly it's Oil 9, but it might actually literally be Oilix. A compound from oil and mix. It was also developed under the codename Oil X, so it was called Oilix, translated as Oilix. Yeah, so it's it's supposed to be Oilix and not Oil 9, like I've been saying. Classification of nuclear weapons by their ranges. I'm not seeing a picture in the manual. Wow, you get a lot of information in here. Facilities of Zanzibar Lands Fortress. Alert system, Zanzibar Land. Mechanics of Metal Gear. Oh, it means like mechanical. How to carry a Metal Gear. Okay, here's a helicopter carrying a Metal Gear. Cool. I'm not seeing any pictures in the manual. I'm at the bottom of the I'm at the end of the manual, and there was no. I think the game's just fucking with me. A photo in the software manual. Yeah, like what? I think it might be the back of the box, yeah. No, Metal Gear 2, not Metal Gear Solid 2. Metal Gear 2 MSX. If this website ever loads. Box. Sometimes Moby games just takes absolutely forever to load, and I'm not sure why. But I can't find a good screenshot of the back of the box otherwise, so I just have to hope they have it. Yeah, these are all Metal Gear 1 boxes. Oh, there it is. Fucking screenshot is so small. Looks like 140.66. I think. This manual could have been scanned at a slightly higher resolution, please. It looks like 6.6 though. Yes! Alright, good. Fight when you have to fight, kill when you have to kill. Those are the rules in the battlefield in a shooting game. Okay, so we're back to this. So it defaults is 1.4.66. Okay. Alright, cool. Picked up cardboard box. Bound for Zanzibar Land. Awesome that it continues to not actually use the perspective. Or it's just a box that glides around on the screen. What's that? Why are you shooting my box, you dickhead? What is your problem? Why would you do that? Why would you see a random cardboard box and be like... it's not even out of place. Like, there's literally a fucking thing over here, like a conveyor belt for like putting boxes on. So you would be like, oh, you know, I guess someone missed this box or they put it down, they forgot to put it on the conveyor belt or something. No, you're just like, hey, what's that? I'm gonna start fucking shooting at it. Fucking arsehole. That conveyor belt is not moving in that direction. That was moving down. I'm in the base. Ring ring. What we got? Think I'm in trouble. They discovered my identity and now I'm a prisoner. Help me. Just when I finally managed to contact Dr. Marv. Where are you? Give me your location. I don't know. I was blindfolded. I think it's somewhere in the tower building. Oh, yeah. Snake, I hear noises. Off to the left, I hear an elevator. And to the right, I hear a noise like a pump. There's water flowing in front of and behind me. In front of and behind you, but it's to the right? I guess the pump is to the right, but there's water above and below. I guess is what she means. Water in front and behind. Why does he keep doing this? Okay, water in front and behind. Alright, let me write this down just in case. What's the trick be that it's in reverse and she's facing down? I don't think they know about my radio yet, but come quick, I'll be waiting. What? Yes, I guessed correctly. Complete guess. Come on. There we go. Can't open that door. Okay. Elevator. Can I crawl under this? No. This doesn't go any further up, so that's just a hole. This door does not open. I mean, it's a big fucking spiral. Can't crawl any higher, yeah, so... These gaps are just for not getting spotted by soldiers, I guess. Why does a big boss love putting spirals in his bases, by the way? This is like the second time a big boss base has had a spiral in it. Why are there like elevators in such weird positions as well? Okay, we can go down. I was gonna put... If there was gonna be water and pumps anywhere, it'd be in like the basement. The fucking child with twin tails and a fucking like cartoon dress on. Come on, man. Alright, Taro, what you got for me? Are you friends with the blonde lady, mister? Alright, plastic explosives. Excuse me, kid. Okay, anymore. Does ammo just replenish everything, or is it just the, like... Yeah, I didn't get my Stinger missiles back. So I'd probably have to go get more Stinger missiles if I wanted those back. Now... One-eyed man told us to tell him if we saw a man wearing green clothes. That's not very specific. One lady says he isn't here. There's like a buzzing noise there. Aha. Oh, that was easy. Thanks, Snake. You saved me. I didn't even find the the rest of that. What's wrong? I didn't think you'd be this pretty. Fucking Snake, put it back in your pants. What, you thought I'd be ugly? I should have met up with you sooner. Snake, about Dr. Marv. I'm pretty sure he's okay. Pretty sure. I thought you said he'd made contact. Well, I haven't actually met him. He's under armed guard somewhere, but he sent a message by carrier pigeon. Excuse me? It might be some kind of clue. Pigeon? Where is it now? I found it, but it flew away just as I was able to catch it. I saw her heading up the elevator in the tower building toward the roof. Our guys are looking for it too. We have to find it before they do it. Our only clue to Dr. Mar's whereabouts. Pigeon hunt. What are you gonna do? I don't want to get in your way. I want to gather a little more info. I'm starting to like this place less and less. And then this happens. If this keeps up, I'm really gonna let him have it. See, you've still got spirit. Just don't do anything crazy. Maybe you might be listening in. So let's change our frequency to 140.76. Okay, Snake? Oh, and I made a copy of my IC card. It's card 4. Here, take it. See you later, Snake. Take care of yourself. Holly. What? The kind of thing you would say to your boyfriend when you kiss a fucking Snake. What, Snake? What should I say? Stay alive and we'll meet again sometime. Healed. Snake sees a woman and instantly becomes the horniest man alive. It just doesn't even take any amount of time. Alright. Can I pick this ration up? Is this ration the same as... I can't tell. I cannot tell. Oh, I'm being swept away. There's a current. Okay. Well, they said the tower building and the other building were connected via the basement, so maybe this is good. Maybe it's actually good that I got swept away. This shit takes fucking forever. Holy shit. Whoa! Oh god, there's like momentum. Yes! Alright. Wait, there's gonna be mines here, isn't there? Alright, what have these kids got for me? Can I just go through this door now? Yeah, so that takes me back to the other base. I'm gonna talk to these kids, we'll see what they have to say. I heard this ditch is connected to the next building by a jet stream. Yeah, kids should play in the sewers. It's good enrichment, or whatever. It's to build up their immune system. Water in the ditch is freezing. You'll catch a cold when you stay in too long. Uh-oh. Okay, so the problem is... I probably have to run back there. Ooh, I got hiccups. Because... now I'm in the old building. But maybe this is good. Maybe I can collect things while I'm here. Oh, I have the plastic explosives on. Go to B1 real quick. Wait for this guy to walk down. Okay. Then run to left. That is scary every time. Like, Snake's fucking model moves slightly with the, like, floor opening, so it looks like you're just getting sucked into it. More PX. Ah! Oh, it's just ammo. What? WS arms, there we go. Oh, ooh, a grenade. Okay, I'll take that. More goodies. Yeah, this was the RC missile room. Oops. I think these other two doors did not open via red card, so maybe card 4 will do it. Card 4 still does not open either of these doors. I think maybe we're not going to be able to get any more stuff. So I should just leave while I have the RC missiles and the grenades. Because getting to that door in the top right is really annoying. Where else had stuff I could get? I could check first floor, but presumably this is the tower building though, right? Maybe because this is like 4 floors, so you would think this would be like some kind of tower. It seems set up to be like a tower as well, so like maybe we just have to go up to the 4th floor. I want to check this door on the left, see if I can get in here. Ah! Wait, there's a different computer mouse over there? What? Hang on. Picked up mouse. Excuse me, a dummy robot used to disable noise mode? Press X button to dispatch. It's a weapon? What? Excuse me? What the hell does use to disable noise mode mean? That's not a sentence. What the hell does use to disable noise mode mean? I'm just saying words. Guy coming down from the top. Fuck. Oh, a snack. I think this is the sliced ham, chicken, turkey, spaghetti, cheese, and coffee one. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it makes a noise or it's like distracting guards. Let me read it again, hang on. It says press X button to dispatch, but it says use to disable noise mode, which... Oh, there's a child in here, of course. Users hate people who use guns, that's fair enough. Whoa. What? I don't understand how I was supposed to avoid getting, like, detected by that. I guess the idea is that you have to be detected by that because in the doorway. Alright, RC missile. Punch that guy in the ankles until he dies. think that's everything in this area. I don't think this middle bit has a door on it. Yeah, it doesn't have a door on it. Well, that's that. Hello Zoe, how's it going? Alright, let's try the 4th floor, because we're looking for a pigeon. Can I get in here? Yes. Don't wait. Go. The question is, which direction is that guard facing? Because if that guard turns around and starts walking down, I need to run back. Yeah, he's walking down. Fuck. I should use the binoculars. Oh god, the turning around... You can't just do like snap turning around to shoot at people, because you have to do like a whole fucking turning around animation. Ow. Neither of these doors open. We need yet another keycard to get around here. That's right, I'm not here. Get punched in the face. The game is going to be so mad at me at the end of this game because it's going to be like, you killed like 500 people, what was your problem? Get these doors open. Oh. Grown-ups always stand at attention when they hear the national anthem. It's one of their weird rules. Do I have to play the national anthem? Is there going to be a bit later in the game where, like, I have to play the national anthem to get a bunch of guards to stand still? Ooh, he's coming this way. Because there was that one room where they played it, right? On the first floor. There appears... What, you fucker... Oh, it was because it was a security camera. I was going to say, there appears to be like a white dot outside of the bounds of the map. When the gods hear we wish you a Merry Christmas, they have to stand to attention. Perish. Okay, so we gotta go up. Pretty sure security cameras cannot see through boxes. Like, I think if you're wearing a box, it doesn't... Yep, there's no one here. There's definitely no one here. It took him a minute. Hang on a minute, that's not a statue. That's a guy. Him just staring straight at me like, wait a minute. There was no statue here. Yeah, the Super Mario RPG statue bit. Snake just doing the fucking bit where, like, Booster is getting them to check behind the curtains. There's only one bathroom here. It's on the southeast side of this floor, but I'm too scared to go there at night. There's one bathroom on the entire building, and it's on the 4th floor. Aha, a door. Catch a cold, go to the infirmary and give you some medicine. Okay. I don't know if I have a cold. Yo, this shit dark as hell. I have night vision goggles, right? Well, the IR goggles are not night vision. What is going on in that room? What is this room? What is this shit? Okay, that's the door getting out. There's no door to the right. There is a door down there. So I guess I can't do anything here because I can't get through that door. You think he works in this office building once? The one bathroom on the 4th floor? Fucked up. Alright everyone, line up for your fucking Solid Snake ass kicking. There's these two doors on the right over here, but I can't open either of these, I don't think. I think I tried both of these and they didn't work, right? So I guess I can't do anything in this area then, because I can use the... Like, I can use the key to get up here, but then these two doors don't open, the other doors don't go anywhere. Unless there's a trick. Unless there's a trick where I can get down in that other room somehow. Like in that one pitch black room. I'm gonna go try it, I guess. Because the alert's on, so whatever, I'll just run over there. Like maybe I just have the wrong key equipped. No, it doesn't look like there's anything down here. I can just rub against the wall with both card keys equipped and nothing's happening. There's some other way in that room. I'm guessing I need to, like, explore that other building, then. I need to, like, get all the way back over to that other building and explore it a bit. Ow. A snack! What color snack is that? Oh, this one? Also, it says press the A button to recover life, but I have to press the B button to do that. I don't know why it says that. Oddball. We are trying to keep the spoilers free, yeah. Oh, there's the mess hall. So maybe I just need to get in through the mess hall is what would make more sense, I think. That one room that is just like a trillion guards in it is really funny. Like just packing the room like wall to wall with guards. So can I go up from here? No. Let's try. Okay, that guy's just stupid. Presumably the, like, national anthem hint is for... I can't believe that fucking worked. Presumably the national anthem hint is for that one room full of guards. Where, like, maybe you can force them to look in a certain direction or something. If I go in here, it starts playing it. Just wait for a minute. Yeah, so looking at this map, I think we're in the tall building now. Actually, no, there's 4 floors on this one, so there's like... Maybe the building on the left is the one we're in, and then we have to go to the other building, and that's the tower building. Because they kept mentioning the tower building. Okay, so I think we're not in the tower building. We have to go and back up to get into the tower building again. Fuck you. I'm out of here. I have to put up with your shit. Okay, so from here... I don't know if we can do anything about Dr. Madnar. Because he's just in that building. We know where he is, we just can't save him because he's behind like fucking... Chobham armor or whatever the fuck. Okay, you were looking straight at me. Fair enough. The squeaky floor. Ow. I'm out of here. You'll never catch me alive, suckers! So long! Stop chasing after me! You'll never fucking catch me alive! Fuck off! I've escaped. Oops. I didn't mean to leave the truck. Alright, everyone come in for your ass kicking. I think the problem's solved. Now I just have to wait. Hopefully this arsehole doesn't walk up to my box and be like, "What's that? I'm gonna start shooting at it." I shouldn't have said anything. Fuck you! Why would you do that? What? On what planet do you see a cardboard box and start shooting at it? In a military base, and on top of all things, like, what if the cardboard box has explosives in it, or like some kind of like dangerous dangerous material that would react negatively to being shot at? But I guess that's why you fucking... that's why these arseholes are working for Big Boss. And not like a normal military. MSF must be like, you know, the fucking Militaire Sans Frontières or whatever. You know what was that Olympics? Like, they made a second Olympics where they were like, yeah, this Olympics you're allowed to use steroids. I feel like that's what MSF is just like, it's the military, but you're allowed to do war crimes. We think war crimes are good, actually. Like, it's that kind of military. So they just attract all, like, the dumbest people alive. Yeah, the enhanced games or whatever. They keep building Metal Gears. Yeah, someone should probably stop them. This doesn't go down. Okay. Go up. Yeah, brought to you by the worst people you've heard of. I think the funniest part about that whole thing was just that they held that, and then like half of the events got won by people who were not on steroids. Like, what was the point? You did this to prove a point, and then the point was you all suck at sports, it turns out. There used to be a veranda south of here, but the passage is buried now. Okay, this is just a... How do I visit that child? In that... How do you get down there? Aha! Alright, kid, you gotta get out of the way. You can't be talking to me, you gotta just leave. Yeah, the people who are good at sports generally are just like genetic freaks. Alpha Fear, I found a bunch of things that look like green pineapples. Excuse me? Oh, I see. You can have two different types of explosives, and I just accidentally pressed the button so that it let me pick. That's weird. Okay, same kid. Yeah, I was thinking Michael Phelps as well. Like, Michael Phelps is good at sports because he was literally born with, like, crazy genetics. One-Eyed Man is that guy Daddy. He doesn't like grown-ups. That's right. Big Boss way into age regression or whatever. I don't fucking know. But yeah, what was it? One of the, like... There's some guy in, like, basketball right now who, I think played the alien in Alien Romulus because he is, like, 8 foot tall or some shit like that. He is, like, really crazy proportions. And so he's just good at basketball because he's fucking insanely big. And he has weird long arms and stuff, you know? Now, there appears to be a thing to the left as well. I just spotted it. What's that about? This entire floor was just goodies, so... Aha. Okay, so we've got to, like, wait for this to clear, then run... Nope. Or just get spotted by it, that's fine. I can't open the door anyway. Come out of here. It's not quite the same thing. It's kind of similar. It does also remind me of, like... athletes who get pissy about like, oh no, there's there's trans women in my sport or whatever, and so they get really upset when they lose to trans women, and then you look at their results and it's just like, no, you just suck. Like, this person is getting like averaging like 6th or 7th in most events, you know, and you lost to them because you suck and you're just a transphobe. it's that simple. Let me check if I don't think there was a basement on this one, right? Why would you do that? Fuck off. Yeah, there's no basement on this one. Alright. I got in that elevator and then just left, and that guy got on the elevator after me, and now he's just going somewhere. Ooh, a snack. Yeah, the one skateboarding turf that was ranked lower than a trans woman and like an 11-year-old child. Yeah, it's like... you aren't losing because of genetic difference. You were just worse than them. There are some fucking crazy 11-year-olds in skateboarding, by the way. I feel like the age of people who are crazy cracked at skateboarding just keeps getting lower, which is awesome. I also like that there is I think... Hang on, I need to look up his name. I'm pretty sure... What is his name? There's like a... Yeah, there's a professional skateboarder who is like pretty good, and he's called Andy Anderson, which just makes me laugh every time I remember it. Yeah, you gotta get good before your bones are fully set. Okay, I can't go any lower than this. He's like really good, if I remember correctly. And also everyone loves him because he's chill. Oh, we're still going up, huh? Okay, well this is probably the top floor, right? We were looking for a pigeon. And what the hell is that? Are there tripwires? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, doing hormone replacement therapy generally makes you have a, you have a worse balance of hormones, so you're gonna be worse at developing certain things than people who have normal, natural amounts, you know? Bubble box. Wait here. Okay. Presumably that's going to set off an alarm if I go past that white line. Yeah, that guy... I mean, I set the alarm off anyway, so fuck it, right? Anyone else? No? Okay. Okay, if you just run into it repeatedly, it disappears, so that's good. I keep opening the wrong menu. But I can't open this door anyway, so... I gotta go across the bottom. What? He teleported. You can't open any of these doors. What? I pulled out the RC missile by accident. Belong to those guys, I guess. I was just waiting to fire my gun. There we go. There's gotta be that one. Bonk. Oh god, I'm gonna need a fucking parachute, aren't I? That's what that is. They're gonna make me do the parachute bit. Okay, so I can't do anything on this floor at all then. Because I can't open either of the doors on this floor. Can I go up? No. I can't make the elevator go faster by pressing the button multiple times like it's Metal Gear Solid. So I'm guessing we have to go into the middle of the spiral. Which is left. Have to remember. Yeah. Oh, there is something in there. There's probably a ration, right? They love putting rations inside, like, air vents for some reason. You would think that would be a terrible idea, because then it's just going to make the entire place smell like your lunch. Yeah, they don't make loading screens that look like eye catchers anymore, but they also, yeah, they don't make loading screens anymore is the main problem. That shit load too fast. What was the really stupid... Was it Wanted Dead had a loading screen where it was like a recreation of fucking psych, that's the wrong number? For some reason. Oh, we're still going up. Yeah, we invented no loading screens just in time for there to be no games to load, yeah. Sometimes find old soda cans in vents. What is going on? A booby trap? Red Blaster, that's right, a trap clever enough to catch a fox, or should I say a foxhound? It's like a red dot. I am Red Blaster, and you're not going anywhere. My grenades will see to it that your death is slow and painful. Alright. But I could just do this. I can just run into them. That's a fucking hole. Alright. Fair enough. So do I have to throw grenades out of bounds or something? That was his plan all along, I guess, yeah. I do have grenades. Oh, that was... Okay, that's it. You just didn't expect me to have grenades of my own? Got too low. It does appear that his booby trap does not seem to have worked at all because I'm just beating his ass. Alright, he's exploded. He doesn't have a backstory or anything. He's just gone. Alright, so long, dude. Can't go any higher. Let's go all the way back down the tower and back up so I can save. Kojima is one of the masters at making up guys, true. Really funny that he was like, I fucking booby trapped you, I got your ass, you're not going to be able to figure this out. And then I just threw grenades at him until he died. It was like, what was your plan? Alright, while the elevator is going, I'm going to get more water. I'll be right back. Need to stand up. Okay. Okay, didn't come back. Good. What even are these? I'm assuming these are just like tripwires, but you can just run into the. You just do this and they disappear, so I don't really get it. 30 up. Oh, are we doing this, are we? Ring ring. Door to the roof is painted shut to prevent trespassers. But it's jury rigged, so you can probably blow it up pretty easily with plastic explosives. See ya. Is it jury rigged? I thought it was jerry rigged or whatever. Hey man, you want to tell me about this guy has not answered any of my phone calls. Oh, a pigeon. How do I catch it? Alright, now what if I ring him? Aha! That's a wood pigeon, specially trained to act as a carrier pigeon. Do you know there are over 260 species of pigeon in the world? They're 40 centimeters long and are found from Europe all the way to South Asia. Dr. Marv probably brought that one with him. Pigeons are timid and very sensitive to noise. If you get too close, they'll sense you and fly away. Yeah, for all that. Notorious gluttons. They feed mostly on grain. I got an idea. If you have some beans or potatoes, you could use them as bait. I've got a large order of fries myself. Alright, tough to find a burger stand out on the battlefield, eh? Over and out. They love beans. Finally, someone whose favorite thing is beans. Come here. Come on. I'm just checking the controls real quick. Yeah, there's no drop button, so I just have to have it equipped, I'm guessing. Hey man, come here. I can't really eat beans anymore because I've got a stomach problem. I do eat a lot of black beans though, because I can't eat that one. Black beans were awesome. I'm just gonna sit and wait. I'm gonna like stand right here. With my beans equipped. See if he comes down. Because he does land, like, the pigeon lands sometimes, but then it just like runs away from me. I do have beans equipped. What if I just ran at you? A piece of paper tied to the pigeon's leg. Help! Wisconsin, Ohio, Keo Marv. Ohio. Only the H is in lowercase. Some kind of message? From Dr. Marv? What could it mean? Only the H is in lowercase. Well, if you flip it upside down, it's 0140, but then like 0.5 what? What would M be? Seeing it? You flip, you know, it says help and then Wisconsin, Ohio, but like if you flip it upside down, it's 0140.5 M 3 the H. Well, let's just try every number in 5 until we find him. There he is. Oh, fuck my life. He doesn't speak English. What's he saying? I can't understand a word. Better ask Madnar. Madnar, I'm gonna phone you up and then I'm gonna bring a second receiver to you. Marv can only speak Czech and Slovakian. He's also the wary type, especially so in his current predicament. What about you, Madnar? I can only speak Russian and English. Wait, I've got it. Gustava can speak to him. Gustava, is that the STB woman who's protecting you? You'll be able to understand him, and Marv trusts her as well. Is this Gustava still alive? Don't worry, Gustava is no ordinary woman. She's a seasoned professional. When we were captured, she alone managed to steal an enemy uniform and escape. No doubt she's hiding somewhere inside Zanzibar land waiting for a chance. Does she have a radio? No, I was taken away right after we were captured. The only thing I know is that she's wearing an enemy uniform. There must be some kind of clue I can use. Here's your clue. She's a woman. Don't be fooled by her enemy disguise. There are no women soldiers in this fortress. We need to know. Gustava is a woman. Why not set up an ambush someplace that only a woman would go? Like the ladies' restroom. On the base full of men. Why would they build a women's restroom? What, are they building a fucking women's restroom for the men's only club for just for diversity reasons? And yeah, why would you use the women's restroom if you're disguised as a man? That doesn't make any sense either. Just like... I've set up the plastic exposure real quick. There we go. What if our men decides to transition? True. Okay, but the problem is, I can't get in that bathroom. Unless I just have to hide in the dark. Snake, don't be horny for her too, yeah. I think we just go to the second elevator and then go up. Actually, where was it? It was... I just want to check something. This has only got an up button, so I'm assuming I can't go down. Yeah. A delicious snack. I think it's really funny that there is a hint that's like, by the way, birds love grain. If you've got beans on you, why don't you why don't you use them to lure it out? And it's like, I don't think birds are trying to eat baked beans. I think they're eating a different kind of bean. I don't know. Okay, so I can't get in the water because I'll get swept away. Alright. So I need to go... I think it was this elevator going up. I'm gonna just try going in the dark room. But it looked like there was like a... funny sentence. It looked like there was a girl child in the other half of the room. Which makes me think that that's the women's restroom. And not the dark one. But maybe it is. I don't know. I didn't gain a new key card, so I can't get into any new rooms. So it has to, like, this is like the only thing I can really do. There's also the wrong floor. Oh, I can go in here. Yeah, it just says that. Oh, they get distracted by that, that's funny. I guess I have to get swept away, because yeah, it was on the 4th floor of the other building. Now that I remember, wasn't it? So I'd have to go all the way back there. So I wonder if there is a way to, not get swept away by the water, trying to go to the right or something. E1. Because there's a kid here. Maybe that has useful information. But I can't go to the right. Like, if I try and swim out, it just, like, pushes me out. Uh-oh. I fucked up! Whoa, holy shit, you fucking zoom. Meow. Fuck. Let me out. Was it up here? Yeah, I think so. Sorry, I hit my mic. Well, I took a bunch of hits from mines because I kind of just crashed into them, but that's fine. So, just take this up to the 2nd floor and then go up to the 4th floor. Go up. Oh, I keep needing to sneeze and it sucks. I hate fucking summer. This shit sucks. Blech. Up I go. What if I missed a key card or something? Presumably not. What do I have to, like... What if I have to, like, blow the wall up to get to the other side or something? Because, yeah, she's down there. So how do I get in there? Hmm. I'm gonna do a check. I'm not gonna get caught by this thing first. I'm gonna wait for it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. There's nothing there. It wouldn't make sense for it to be there because you'd have to skip a bunch of shit, so... Maybe it's elsewhere? There is also that door. Hang on a minute. I didn't actually check that door, did I? Or did I? I don't remember. Yeah, whatever. I don't give a shit. Pretty sure I checked this. Yeah. Whatever, just let me run past the camera anyway. Stop! Stop it! Yeah, there's only one bar from here. It's on the southeast side of this floor, but I'm too scared to go there at night. I think it's specifically on the southeast side of the floor, though. Maybe this one isn't the bit like the bathroom. I'm pretty sure I already did this though, didn't I? Like I punched against the wall like everywhere. Oh, I'm taking damage. Yeah, just got stuck up here and then just like ran around and died. Holly, where's the women's bathroom? No, I don't need that. I know that. Master Miller, what do you know about women's bathrooms? The more you sweat, the less you'll bleed. The more tears you shed, the fewer game overs you'll get. Over and out. Why do you have to get mad? It's only a game. Does Master Miller just give me, like, encouragement about playing video games? Is that all he does? Nickerson, what do you know about bathrooms? Nothing. You don't know anything. What does my #1 fan know about bathrooms? Nothing. What does Campbell know? Look for the light switch. It's got to be there somewhere. I really am just looking for the light switch. Is this a trick? Am I being trolled by Hideo Kojima right now? Or do I actually have to look for the fucking light switch in this room? I get the feeling the light switch is in the other half of the room. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look up a map of this floor. Just to confirm that I'm not going crazy. These are maps of Metal Gear 1 and not Metal Gear 2. Let's see. There it is. Oh, that's evil. There's no light switch on this floor. It doesn't look like. What there is, I would never have tried this. I probably should have tried this. Yeah, there's a bit you can crawl through. Hey. Was there a pit there? Excuse me? In the dog? Well, they got my ass, I guess. Extremely funny place to put a pit. Or is there just no light switch in that room and you just have to, like, navigate in the dark? Because Campbell says there must be a light switch there somewhere, but, like, I can't see it. Look at this, hang on. To reopen my history, I'm gonna become small briefly. Whoa. Or this. Use your night viewer. I don't know, I don't have a night viewer. Oh, is that on a previous floor? Okay. I've not got the night vision goggles. I have the infrared goggles. I'm gonna go looking for night viewer then. Did I explore the 3rd floor correctly? I think I did, right? Which floor was this? This was... this one. I can pick up mouse there. There's a case where it's like there's like a secret. I mean, it's kind of weird that this side. No? Maybe it's just in one of these rooms and I just didn't open it or something. Child. These were mines. And you instantly get detected the second that you go through that door because it's fucked. RC missile? Oh, I can have 3 rations now. My gas mask on. That's right, I'm not here. Fuck off. I mean, there's this building. I can't... Did I check that bottom right bit? Actually, did I? Oh, there's a door at the bottom right of this area that I maybe never checked. Right? Why did he run over to turn the lights off? Why was that his plan? It's like, oh fuck, there's an intruder. I better go turn the lights off. Yeah, there's like a door up here that I forgot about. Yeah, this door. Can I not open this one? Oh, I can. Light switch. Why'd you turn to face me? Well, I dealt with that. Goofy ass room. Aha. What's that noise? Now come over here. I'll fucking beat your ass. Oh, did I check that door on the above here? Because there is that camera. I don't remember if I went in there or not. There's like a camera going across the door and it's got like a fucked up... There's like a really fucked up setup next to it. Oh, you gave me something, but I didn't see what it was. It was probably a ration, right? Here we go. Alright, so it just turned out I could go through that door this whole time. I'm gonna go check that door, because I don't remember if I can get in there yet or not. Like, I don't remember if I tried to get in there and I managed it or not. And it doesn't come up as like... Ooh, fuck! I was like 3 frames from leaving the screen. Go away. Oh, he did go away. He just gave up like immediately. Let's run to the top, let's run to the right. This bit. With this camera. Alright, should be good. Yeah, I did already do this one. Well, okay. What was in there? I actually don't remember. There's clearly an item I needed because there's nothing in there anymore. Alright, let's go back to the 4th floor. I have my night vision goggles, so now I can see in the dark, so I can see that there's a fucking thing on the floor. What are these things anyway? Like these like little things that fire out square beams. Like, are they just infrared detectors or something? Is that what's going on? Getting past this camera is a fucking nightmare. That camera in particular is like so annoying because of the positioning of that specific guard directly afterwards, and like he walked back into the room, so like if you fuck it up even slightly, you're kind of just stuck under the camera with your cardboard box, and he just runs up to you. Yeah, I would assume they're just like sensors is the idea. Oh, blue. Cool under here. Alright, don't go to the right because I fell in a hole that time. There's a bunch of soldier mannequins in there. Yeah? Why? I was gonna say, the trick is gonna be that there's gonna be one soldier in there that's actually real. Why did they build... What is the point of having a big room on your base that is just full of mannequins? This is where it becomes one of those modern horror games, yeah. Now there's 3 flashing dots here, which means that 3 of these guys are actually real. It's this one on the left, bottom left, and then these 2 right here. How would I get past them? Oh, just a mouse. Damn, this mouse is going. Mouse is going places. Well, one way to deal with this is I just walk up to this guy, punch him, and then just go past him. Weird ass room. Oh, the mess hall. Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh, they got a TV. Fuck. Alright, I'm in evasion mode. Wow, I wonder which one's the women's restroom. I'm looking at the fucking bathrooms here. Time to beat a shit out of every single one of these guards, regardless of whether which one of them is the one I'm looking for. Don't worry about it. I mean, in Metal Gear Solid 5, like, decoys become, like, a thing. Like, they start, like, putting decoys down. And in Peace Walker, you can, like, deploy, like, fucking wooden decoys. They're just pictures of Big Boss to distract people and shit. Yeah, I should ring up. I feel like they probably don't have much to say about them, though. If it was like a modern Metal Gear Solid, I would guarantee that, yeah, there's probably a bunch of dialogue about it, but they had limited space to go on with this one. When I get to streaming Metal Gear Solid 5, you're gonna see exactly how fucked up I play that game, because I played a lot of that game, and I got very, very good at using a very particular item in that game. Not for its intended purpose. Right. MVG. Rule. Why'd they let a kid just hang out in the pitch black room anyway? And also the room is full of, like, hits. Wait, it was a different one this time. What? How am I supposed to know that where he is in that room? Like, I guess I have to binocs into it or whatever. Like, he's like patrolling the room, so he's moving around. So there's like one real guy in there. I guess you're supposed to pay attention to with the binoculars or something. Alright, evasion. Because there's no, like, flashing dot on the map for them or anything. Fuck you, it's random? Oh my god, that's bullshit. Random placements and you can just walk into the room and it's, you guess wrong. The hell is this? I can't carry any more? Oh, my rations are different. Why are they different now? What happened to them? Oh, they're frozen! I can't use them because they're frozen, because I'm in a fucking cold room. That didn't take very long. They're still frozen. Maybe I have to keep them equipped so that I have them... Oh my god, dude. Let me live. Leave me alone. Falling under the table. Alright, I lost him. It's... How do I unfreeze my rations then? Do I have to go in a hot room to unfreeze my rations? Is that the trick? Like, now that I went in that room with the cold... Presumably I could just keep them equipped or something. Maybe I have to... There's a guard right there. Okay, moved up. But instead of a CRT, this was a microwave. Yeah, I'm assuming they just throw out over to. Oh, mines. Dude. Who's doing this? This solved my problem last time. It's not gonna solve my problem this time. Okay, women's bathroom is just locked, I guess. Oh, bucket. Picked up bucket. Metal bucket used for cleaning bathrooms. Looks pretty solid. Its use is unknown. Excuse me? I wasn't even paying attention. I just realized what I was fucking doing. How are you fitting in there? How small are you and or how big is that bucket exactly? Holy shit. Excuse me? Aha. Why is there an elevator in the women's bathroom, by the way? Excuse me? Why did you put an elevator in there? My rations are still frozen solid, so that's good. I love how much you bounce around when you're walking on these. Well, I can't heal because my rations are frozen solid, so... Maybe this is for the better, because it means that I don't walk in that room and freeze my shit. But I feel like it's got to be important that that room's in there in the first place, because else why would they let you do that, right? There's got to be like some kind of puzzle I have to solve with that. Yeah, like the keycard name just won. Nobody working in this game had ever been in the women's toilet, so just guess what's in there, yeah. I got a B1 ration. Beef, pork, ham and eggs, tuna fish, chocolate and crackers. Yum yum. I feel like the fact that chocolate is in that one is going to come up. Because it's the one thing that sticks out. Like, all the other ones are, like, proteins or whatever, you know? You got, like, meat and proteins and shit like that. And then it's just like, yeah, this one's got chocolate in it. Like, why? Yeah, maybe Snake needs to get his blood sugar up. It would be really funny if the thing it is that you have to lure a woman out with chocolates. They're all exactly the same. I think it's 100% random which one it is. So that guy in the bottom right is the one, I think. So you can just get fucked if you get the one next to the door, because if you get the one next to the door, you just can't avoid getting spotted by him. That's cool. That's these two. Oh, this formation sucks as well, because, like... Okay, I can kind of maneuver around them. I do not like that that is random. Because, like, you can't play around that. Yeah, my rations aren't frozen until I get in the fridge. What do I do? How do I lure... How do I... Well, let's phone up Campbell first. Maybe he's got something awesome to say about women. Saying this. Okay. Bring up Holly. There's a map in the command room that shows the layout of the entire compound. You should check it out. See ya. I've seen that. Time to phone up all my buddies and see what they have to say about women. I probably have to be on the screen with the bathrooms on it to get any information, really. I can go in the men's bathroom and grab this bucket. Which, why would I need that? I need to knock those yet. You can drink your own saliva but never spit it out. The enemy can tell how tired you are by looking at saliva on the ground or on plants. They can even estimate how long ago you were there. But don't spit in public, it's a dangerous habit. Interesting thing to tell me, Master Miller. When making decisions on the battlefield, there's no single right answer, just trust your own judgment. You should wait 30 minutes after eating before playing video games. The blood flow shifts to your stomach and your brain doesn't function as quickly. I don't care. That's when your attention level is at its lowest. You should wait 30 minutes after eating before you start playing. What are you, my fucking dad? I wonder if I have to do it in the bathroom, even. Yeah, you're not giving me any useful hints. All the doors here are controlled by computer. You just need a specific IC card to open, yeah. And neither of my IC cards will open this one. They need a woman's IC card or whatever the fuck. Fuck it. Okay, so this guy patrols and he goes in the bathroom. Or he waits a really long time to go in the bathroom. I see, okay. Whoops. Well, maybe that guy's just a pervert. I think that, yeah, that guy's just a pervert. That's not even like, that's not even the god I'm looking for. It's just a fucking pervert, alright. That's right, I'm gonna go perv on all the women in this army with 0 women in it. Buddy, there's no women in your army. Why are you going to perv on all the women? They don't exist. That's me, I'm Gustavo Hefner of the STB. You must be Solid Snake, we're after the same thing. Why don't we work together to save Dr. Marv? We met somewhere before. Typical Western man, always ready with a pickup line. Now I remember you're Gustavo Hefner, the Ice Princess. You took the gold at the Calgary Olympics. You must be mistaken. I don't think so. I know I've enough of this. What about Dr. Marv? I contacted him over the radio, but he doesn't speak English. He's safe. Good. I'm glad he had that surgery to implant the microtransmitter. Snake, lend me your radio. Frequency is 140.51. Now they're gonna talk in whatever they're talking in. I wonder if this is like translatable. I'm assuming yes. I think Dr. Marv is safe for now. He says there's a large crevice to the north of the tower building. The prison is on the other side. Dr. Marv also expressed concern about Dr. Madnar. Alright, Madnar is safe. Right now we have to get Marv out of there. Got it? Let me go use the elevator in the women's bathroom. I know a shortcut to the crevice. There's an old sewer running under here. We can take that elevator down. Let's go. Whoa, there's an elevator there. What do you know? Why would you put an elevator in the women's bathroom? Makes no fucking sense. Oh, you're following me now, okay. Can I go up? No. I can't go down. B3. Oh, I can't crouch. It won't let me crouch. I'm mashing the A button right now. Can't crouch in front of a woman. That's bad manners. Excuse me. It just fucking instantly ran me over. Okay, it was just horrendous timing on my part. Alright. What? Oh, it chases after me. Okay. I thought it would just keep going around in a circle. Yeah, the first Metal Gear was so good at standing still and not doing anything, they had to build a second one. If I go in here, picked up ammo. Okay, it doesn't follow me in here, so that's good. Probably left it way too late. Yeah, I left it way too late. It doesn't even go far enough. Okay, no, they're on a no, they're on a set path. It's not that they follow you. I just can't climb in there. It comes up here and then it turns around. What is that? Well, I can stand in it. It doesn't do anything. Well, she's immune to pits, so that's good. You go to the left, but I'm assuming there's nothing over here. Okay, there's a door there. There's an elevator there. Okay, so presumably I've got to get over there at some point. Such as right now. Kind of fucked up they make you wait for the elevator while that thing is probably chasing you down. Ding. Oh! Well, that was easy. Doctor, you're alright. You've lost some weight, Madnar. You haven't changed a bit, Snake. Snake, you must hurry. Dr. Marv is waiting. Marv is still alive? I thought I could escape through this passageway, but the elevator wouldn't open from the inside. Oh, you and the doctor get behind me. We're moving out. No, wait, Snake, I have something to give you. I swiped it from a guard. It's card 5. Lead the way, Snake. I'll follow you. Alright, the fucking conga. Why is there a gap between us, by the way? I have a fucking conga procession of people following me at some point. This is just a Dragon Quest party now. I'm just playing fucking Dragon Quest. The fact that there's like a huge gap between Gustavo and Marv though is like, well not Marv, Randar, Adnar, whatever. Alright, time to run through the horrible piss water or whatever the fuck this is. Snake, wait, I can't go on. I must rest a little. Snake? Alright, we'll take a short break. I have some business to take care of. Is he gonna piss? How odd. Give the guy a break. He's an old man. He can't hold it like he used to. I mean us, a world-renowned scientist, a former Olympic athlete, and an ex-special agent, trudging together through a sewer. They can be funny sometimes. Fate? Yes, perhaps when you were right. You know, when I was a little girl, my mother used to tell me stories. About Poland during World War II, about the Warsaw Uprising. My mother spent days in the sewers under the city, fleeing from the Nazis. Her skin and clothes were caked black with mud. You could not even see her face. My mother and I are much alike. We were both haunted by war. I went to his skating and joined STB. He's thinking an Olympic medalist would get the Royal Tube and even in the East. Not exactly. Something about the ice. It felt cold. Nick, are you married? No, I don't have a family. You? I'm all alone. It's not because I like being single either. Perhaps I simply never had the chance. What about a boy? Snake! Only once, I thought about getting married. It was back when I was still skating. I was deeply madly in love. It still hurts to think about it. He was a Western man. His name was Frank Hunter. He was handsome, well-mannered, intelligent, but always afraid. Yeah, the ice felt cold. Who would have seen it? Would have thrown it all away for him. My family, skating, everything. Would have followed him anywhere. Would have defected? Yes. But it was not to be. The West rejected my bid for asylum at the last minute. Some sort of political reasons. I don't understand. Probably just didn't have enough. Probably just didn't have room for you. It happens all the time. Ever since my family and I lived a nightmare. We lost our right to compete with Brandon's Refuseniks. I had no choice but to go into STB. But I have no regrets. When I was on the ice, I knew only the ice. Now I know so much more. I've even killed a man! I feel so many new emotions about murdering guys. Never saw him again. Our Berlin Wall was too high for either of us to climb. Oh, Madnar's back. I'm sure Madnar did not do anything untowards while he was missing. I'm sure nothing bad happened, and it was just an old man taking a piss. Are you following? Okay. Yeah, the US would love an Olympic skater. The US would take like anyone. Is the thing about like defections like that. They were very enthusiastic about people leaving the Soviet Union to come to the West. During the Cold War, even in Berlin, what they did was they had like the US would like intentionally set up radio stations like in range of like they would set up radio stations in range of like East Berlin and whatever, so, and then they would just like project like as much like propaganda through the radio station as possible, and they were like airdrop. I think they airdropped flyers at some point as well, like a bunch of ridiculous shit like that. What rank am I at? No idea. Yeah, and like that was another thing as well, is yeah, like a lot of like broadcasting like music that you couldn't get in the USSR, like a lot of like just American culture kind of stuff. Ow. I can't crouch either. Oh, that's fucking evil. Because I can't crouch, I can't, like, crawl over these to get them. Oh, a gas grenade. Good. Well, I might as well just tank it. Give me a ration as compensation. Yum. Eat my pork and crackers. Maybe we should have held on to that one, actually. Okay, I'm full up on mines. So full of mines, yum. Yeah, the good rations where you get like everything, every type of meat possible. A bridge! You can only cross it one at a time. Let me go first. I haven't got long to live anyway. No one will miss me if I fall. He's gonna go across and destroy the bridge. 100% is what's about to happen. It's alright, you can come across. Okay, I'll go next. See you on the other side. It's safe, Snake. Hurry and cross over. What? Why are you standing in the middle of the bridge? Yep, see? I knew it! Gustavo! Gustavo. Snake. I knew I couldn't do it. Couldn't find my footing off the ice. I was always skating around. I never learned to plant my 2 feet on the ground and fucking hell. The ice is starting to thaw between the east and fucking hell. Gustavo, it's time to start planting your feet on the ground. Take control of your life and start living. Gustavo, don't give up now. Too late for me. I've seen enough people die already to know that I'm beyond saving. My ultimate move, Mandar Blast, yeah. It's my luck. Just when I'd met someone wonderful again. You've known him for 5 minutes. I would like to see you skate again. Thank you. Take this. It's card 6. You didn't give me this before. Why? This. It's my brooch. Use it. You. How? How do I use it? I can't hold on. Frank. He died. Snake! Snake! Well, hang on a minute. What was his plan? Oh, oh shit, Metal Gear. Metal Gear? Snake, it's me, Gray Fox. Gray Fox? He's done it twice in a row. This bridge is closed. I'm taking Madnar with me. Really weird dialogue for Gray Fox to be talking about, to be using after Metal Gear Solid. I'll tell you what, Snake. For old time's sake, I'll do you a favor and let you live if you get your sorry carcass out of here. Do you hear me? Go home now. Think it over, Snake. Fox, you won't get rid of me that easily. Well. Boss with the seal of Zanzibar land. Its use is unknown. It smells like Gustavo. Well, we have the 6 card. We have 4, 5, and 6 now. And a bucket. What am I going to use a bucket for? Oh, ring ring. Thank you. Remember the veranda in the tower building you used for parachute jump training? You have a hang glider. You can jump from there straight over the crevice. There'll be a hang glider on the east side of the first floor of the Zanzibar building. I saw it once at Thanksgiving. See it at Thanksgiving? Look, you gotta... If something like that happens, you gotta do it, alright? Give me a break. They gave me a crouch button. You telling me I can't use the crouch button? I like all these areas that nothing happens in, but they seem like they're going to be combat arenas, and they're just not. Oh, but I can't leave. I'm stuck here. How would I get back to the first... Oh, there's a door here. Never mind. I missed the door. I just didn't see it. I was like, oh no, there's like a puzzle I need to solve to get back. And now I'm in here. Yeah, it looks a bit like ZZ, but like the top of it is missing. Presumably the iconography is supposed to be like the fucking evoking like the SS, right? Is what I guess. Fuck you. What hit me? I guess someone shot me as I was going off screen. I'm waiting for the elevator, leave me alone. Alright, I still don't know how to get over to that kid, which I'm assuming is just I need to get to a different part of the building. Go this way. Or maybe I get like the ability to swim really fast. And that'll let me like bypass the current. Or maybe I can turn the water pumps off or something. That would also help if I could just stop the water flowing at all. How much more game do I have? Because I'm hungry. And I've been playing for... I've been streaming for 5 hours somehow. So now I'm like... I should probably come back to this like... on Thursday or Friday. Like how much game do I got left? Let me look at... Hang on. Because I think I got this like map from the middle of a guide. Where's this guide? Okay, the guide calls it the Bridge of Sorrow, and there's 20 parts to this guide, so that's around the halfway point. So I'm probably around halfway, so I'm probably not finishing this today. Yeah, do more tomorrow, yeah. And we left a cliffhanger of a type. Left at something that you could call a cliffhanger. I couldn't tell if like Madnar did that for like you've been tenderized. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be way more game left because like there's like entire section of the map I haven't seen. Do I have a cold because I swam in the fucking river? Oh my god. Yeah, because he did it, but then he was dragged off by the soldiers afterwards. So presumably he was doing it to like, you know, he was like, oh, if I don't do this, they're gonna kill me or whatever, right? This is so unresponsive. I was pressing start like 15 times and it wasn't coming up. Did Metal Gear do it? It looked like... Okay, I must have misread the sprite because it looked like Madnar like lifted his arm for like 2 frames. Maybe I just imagined that bit. Because it did... Because I must have misread it. Must have misread it. Because I thought like Madnar busted out a grenade or something. And also he had that whole thing of like he left. he left the area and then came back after like 20 minutes. Making sure. I just want to see where it loads me. Because I haven't actually loaded the game yet. Yep, my Xbox, which is trapped in the year 2005. Okay, so I'm back here. Okay. What if I still have a cold? I probably do. How would I get rid of a cold? There was like a whole thing about like going to the infirmary or whatever, but I don't think I've seen the infirmary yet. So that might be a problem. Because my ass is gonna start sneezing and the fucking there's gonna be like 10 guards coming after me immediately afterwards. Well, yeah, I need cold medicine, but like I haven't seen cold medicine yet, so I need to go find it. I should probably get stingers as well. Like I didn't go back and get any, but they didn't respawn, did they? Maybe you don't need stingers anymore. Alright. I'm gonna come back to this. Whoop. Quick game for actual. Instructions just puts you here, right? Yeah. We'll come back to this, like, later in the week, so that I'm not playing this for 15 hours, like, when I played fucking, when I played, fucking Snake, I forgot the name of it, Snake's Revenge. Where it just kept going, and I was like, well, I have to finish it. We're calling it. Alright, who's on? We can rate Bilbo. Bilbo seems to be playing Spider-Man games over and over again. He's just finding more and more Spider-Man games to play. Where is he getting them? This is fun. I do think that, like, I kind of prefer the stealth mechanics in the first one, because I prefer it where the enemies are in contained rooms, and it feels like this game is a lot more just sort of like, oh, you entered this room from the wrong point, fuck you. Which is also a problem in Snake's Revenge, which is kind of funny. Alright, rating Bilbo. Turn my Xbox on. Oh, there we go. I wonder how much life my Xbox has in it. Because this is a replacement Xbox from when my old Xbox, like, the graphics card died. Like, I didn't get a red ring. The graphics card on my first Xbox 360 just melted. And so, like, every single game was green. So this was, like, a replacement that I got from that, like, after that one broke in, like, 2012 or something. So it's probably got, like, a long life on it. They can do that, apparently, because it happened to me. It should be fine, though. I just know that, like, Xbox 360s are, like, notorious for just collapsing after a point. Like, they just give up. But I think, like, the later models were pretty much fine about it. I hope they're fine about it. Anyway. We're going to finish this later in the week, and then more Etrian Odyssey. I'm wondering how far into Etrian Odyssey I am, because I'm, like, 40 hours into that game. I did the 5 days on BAF quest in that game, and I literally just set it to auto run in that one, like, in the fucking room that's safe. Anyway, I'm out of here. I gotta go make dinner. Bye.